Okay, I'm back. I grabbed some more water. Nice purified water because I've just been drinking tap water recently because I'm too lazy to go upstairs. But yeah, we're back. Let's go. What were we working on? We are trying to expand more in this direction, although it's gonna take a long time to do that by hand. High back, your front. What about side? Feel like he's underrated. I can't hear the game. Can everyone else hear the game? Yes. Okay, so it's on me. I just didn't switch over headphones. How's power? Eh, power is okay. It's not fantastic, but it's workable. I wonder how long I can just keep this up of just extending this in the dumbest way. I think now that we have efficiency modules automated, it would probably worth. It would probably be worth putting them in more things. No sides. It's a 2D game. It's all sides. No front. Like, yeah, I guess it depends how you look at it. But I would say it's all sides, no front. See, we need some belts. We need some underbelts. There we go. And a little bit of red belt, actually. Because I think I want to mostly make this out of red belt, but it's pretty far, so I don't think that would actually happen. We just want a little bit to get it started. And then we have a couple fast spitters, so that should be good. Although I don't think we can actually get enough for it to matter. This is mostly just setting it up so it runs longer. Oh, hold on. Okay, back. Just needed to go to the door real quick. Okay. Let's see. We didn't bring roboports. I guess that's fine. Gosh, I feel so slow. I really need to get better armor, but I think that's like a purple science or something, right? Oh, sorry, it's a yellow science. And then this is electromagnetic. Maybe we should do that one next, because I think the mech armor sounds awesome and I want it. Okay, we're missing a lot of prod ones, but I think they're technically producing. And the silo should also be producing incredibly slowly, but technically producing is good enough for me. Honestly, we're not saturating our logistic bots, which means we're probably just requesting too little or something, which is fine. What's that? Oh, residual radar coverage of the worm. Wow, this is I forgot about these cliffs. At least it doesn't look like we'll have to cross that much lava, which is good, because that's the main concern. That should be within range. But yeah, crossing the lava is the main concern, because, you know, you can't really do that. Let's see, it looks like we can go through here. I would like to set up elevated rails at some point. I just want to leave the planet before I do that. So it's not a huge priority. Wow, this is a pretty small patch considering it's incredibly dense compared to the other one. Which is totally fine. Okay. That should work. Okay, yeah, we're definitely not going to need a red belt here. Okay, that covers everything, and then I think we can, like, snake this through, and that should work fine. Yeah. That's what we want. Perfect. Okay. One, down, over, up. There we go. Is it balanced? No, not at all, but it probably works. I don't know that for sure, but I'm assuming it works. It's a pretty simple setup. That's such a weird hatch design. Wasn't really prepared to make something ugly there. I should have been expecting that. We usually make something ugly. So that's usually the standard. That doesn't quite reach. I think that doesn't reach either, but I might have already put a Roboport there. I can't tell. Okay, so we'll just drag this back with us. It doesn't really matter how fast this builds. It's just for backup. And then there's also... Oh, wait. We missed a spot. We missed a spot. We would like this, too. Okay, that'll work. I'm glad throughput doesn't matter yet, because it definitely saves a lot of these things. Now, I might be able to snake this through there, which I think would be good in terms of simplicity, although I don't know. Never mind, there's hot lava in the way. Unfortunate. Not a huge problem. Also, why was I building that like a ghost? Okay, I guess that can just go into a splitter, and then this can go into a splitter. We can decon that, and then... I think that works. Technically, we have a red splitter. I could craft a... Okay. Okay. This is the third time in a row that we've needed, like, a singular splitter, and we've just had exactly the resources to make one splitter. Like, I don't know why, but pretty much every single time that we've needed a splitter, this playthrough has been like that. And I don't know, I just think that's fun. We might need something to bridge the gap. Yes, I am wearing my space socks today because we're going back to space. Hopefully. Unless we like completely forgot something. I do want to check. I want to look at the iron ore processing recipe because I am wondering if a foundry in space is viable, but I don't really know what the recipe looks like. I'm going to put this here. That's more in the middle. There we go. But yeah, I don't really know what the recipe for it looks like, but it would be neat. And then I think there's a small patch that I want to get. It's not I was gonna say it's a small patch, not a huge patch. You have foundries on your ship? Okay, so it does work. Awesome. I haven't looked at the recipe, so I was worried that the ore processing part of it required something that I don't have. But yeah, I don't know for sure. I just thought maybe. Because I guess I'm thinking of space exploration, where if you want to use the advanced refineries, you have to get vulcanite, which is pretty annoying to get. Oh, this is, you know what? I think it's not as bad as it feels. Now, it's annoying to walk up here, but it's not annoying to get this belt. We need the... Oh, so it does need something I don't have. But I think we can get that, right? Is that this one, or is there a separate one? Oh, it is a different one. Okay. So we can't use it yet. I definitely would have checked before I built it by looking at the iron ore recipe. But that makes sense. Oh, that's probably... Oh, it probably needs like carbon or something like that, doesn't it? Wait, no, we can get carbon. No, that's not what it would need. But it definitely... I imagine it needs something. That isn't vulcanite. I keep wanting to call it vulcanite, but that is 100% space exploration, not this game. I think that'll work. Currently on a 15 stream streak. Nice. The real question is, did that 15 stream include all 20 hours of my burner run? Oh yeah, I don't know how I forgot about that bug. Oh, that is, the VOD of that is going up later today. Actually in like 30 minutes, I think. I usually set things to upload at about 2 p.m. my time. So yeah, that's going live for all the people who want to watch all 20 hours of it, or at least be able to like skim it. Definitely high priority stuff over there. So are we good? Did we actually set these up properly? We did, okay. Although I don't think this is getting priority for red chips. This is definitely stealing red chips over this, which is fine. Actually, wait, this is disabled. Never mind. Yeah, never mind, that's good. It's hard to tell. You can't really see the disabled icon unless you hover over it. You've watched both in the evening and the morning. Oh, that's true. It spanned almost a whole day, so yeah, people did see both sides of it. Just a little disheartening. No, I think it went really good because it was a first attempt and there were a lot of bugs from 2.0 that we had to deal with. So I'd say overall it went pretty alright. I am actually very, very happy with the results. Okay, so since the mall isn't here, now we can go back to the denser design. Which I do prefer. There we go. We'll have to do something about that section, but that's okay. Except the cliff issue. That one wasn't a bug. That's true. That one wasn't a bug. But it was more the I was thinking more of the smart belt bugs that made it that we had to do got lap 3 times. Although if we knew the cliff issue, if we knew the cliff thing was gonna be a problem, obviously we would have just done got lap on that run as well. But what can you do? Okay, so this is gonna have trouble mining all of the patch, I think. But I think if we do this, it works. I don't actually know what to do with this. This should go the other direction. But yeah, that one wasn't a bug. That was just me experimenting with a new feature and not understanding it, which was a mistake. At least that's an easy, like, hour time save. Mostly. I mean, technically it loses... I guess technically it would lose a little bit of time to actually have cliffs on, but not hours. It would lose a few minutes. Because there aren't... Honestly, there aren't that many patches which really benefit from cliffs. I think we're going to do... Or sorry, there aren't... Not benefit. There aren't that many patches which can use cliffs at all. Or need cliff explosives. There we go. 3rd time's the charm. Okay, if we move the molten iron to a different spot, I think we're okay. Am I committing to a new run? I don't have a date. I do want to keep running it. The thing is, I don't want to do it until a lot of the more serious bugs are fixed. Because that would require a very serious redesign that just overall is slower just because there's a bug that we have to work around, and I don't really like that idea. To redesign my base just to work around the new smart build issues. But I would like to do a new run once those things are resolved. I think I will have to update the rails, because that one seems like... Even if... That one just seems like something that wouldn't be fixed. It's such a niche issue. Like, I could still submit it, but it's a very niche issue that seems to be pretty much specific to using 2.0. It's pretty much specific to using 2.0, 1.1 trains in 2.0 on curved rails. So that one we can work around. Even if it's just me manually placing one train with every outpost. But I want to remove outposts. I want to remove the outpost integration into my base. Which would also fix it, because then I can redesign the outpost directly in 2.0. Because when we played last time, about half the outposts were beltable. So I think I will separate it. It's something I wanted to do for the last run, we just didn't have time to do it before my goal date. Because it is a very solid strategy. We'll do this. Also, hello, terrific. Thanks so much for the follow. We're hopefully leaving a planet today, assuming things don't break, which is always a possibility. Always a pretty significant possibility. Okay, I think this will work. There we go. Barely, but it does work. Fantastic. Okay, I think everything is being mined now. I don't know. I don't know why I care about that small amount of resources, but I do. I'm attached to it. These like little dregs on the side. Although some of them I might miss, because like some of them do completely blend. Like this doesn't look like ore. That looks like the same rock as this. Okay, we somehow are missing this entire sec. Oh wait, no, we're not. These just have maximized area from all. I do like Volcanus. It's fun. It's a really cool planet. And at least as of now, it doesn't have any aggressive enemies. I still don't believe that's gonna stay. I have no reason to doubt it, but it doesn't feel right that there's no aggressive enemies. But it would be weird if, like, the big demolishers just function differently. We're somehow missing an insane amount of drills, which I don't know why I said somehow like that's some like it's a problem or not expected. Okay, that was weird. Oh, that's a regular rock, not a cliff. Didn't realize we weren't holding shift. Okay, we'll clear some junk. There we go. I might need to do... Oh, we need to automate storage just before we leave. Storage and requesters, which is pretty easy. It doesn't need to be fast, it just needs to exist. Okay, so if we put these steel chests in a chest, that makes it a lot simpler. So then we just need... Oh, I was going to use my blueprint, but we don't really benefit from that, do we? Okay, so these can actually share an input, which is nice. Input, output, output. Then this can be a requester chest, which we do not have. We can make one, though, which is very nice. I really like that you can queue pick from this menu. It's very useful. Requester, and actually that's all we really need. I just realized I was still holding the mute button. This is all we really need. We don't really use pass providers. I guess we can make them anyway. Actually, hold up. There we go. That's a dense brick. I like that a lot. We just need to make sure these are good and limited. There's probably a way to where they share all the same output too, but then I have to put logic on them, which is a little slower. So I figured it's not worth it. There we go. Those will technically fill up. Doesn't matter how fast, just matters that it happens, so that way I can do stuff remotely. So where's our foundries? I need to make sure these things are still automated. Let's see, did we add a buffer? Yes, we did. Bricks are being built over here. It's turned into landfill, and then toss, so that way it just runs a little bit more consistently. Power is okay. How many is this? This is 27, so it's actually starting to probably use as much as we can afford. So that means we need to expand power. Well, I wouldn't say, maybe not need. We can. There we go. Okay, let's add this. Then this can also be on its own grid. There we go. We don't really have substations, do we? So we can do... This probably isn't worth it, but it looks cool. Add 3 plus 100 turbines? What? Oh. What? Is that how much I need to make my power good? Yeah, that literally did nothing with the way that I set that up. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. I made it hard to copy for no reason. I'm actually going to redo that. I don't like that at all. Oh, so they're... to ratio. Gotcha. Oh, that's true. The ratio is that clean, isn't it? That is a valid reason. Okay, so we need just a power pole in between like this. Okay, how many is this? 22? I think we can actually put another one here. And then we can put another one here. Yeah, that's fine. If I moved the power poles and was more flexible, we had other options for that, but it's honestly fine. I think that's on its own grid right now. It's hard to tell because I do stuff like this all the time, and that makes it messy. Oh wait, did we miss any sulfur? No, the Roboport is just a different color than I was expecting. It blended in with the sulfur and I got confused. Solar panels. We could automate those real quick. Let's see. Let's upgrade this. Upgrade items. We have to make a blueprint of it first. Wooden to medium. That didn't work. Why didn't that work? Does it have to be somewhere else? Why doesn't that work? Hmm. There it is. I don't know why it wasn't showing up. There's some weirdness there that I don't understand. Wait, it's not making power poles. Whoops. Do-do-do. We've already established that factories don't need more assemblies or inserters or chem plants. All it needs is power poles. That is true. All it needs is power poles. That is why we're just making more power poles, even though they're already built, because we just need more of them. Okay, I'm good. What was I making? Solar panel. Right. Because I would like to send a couple more solar panels up to Speedy Boy. Because it can't replenish them. Electric furnaces are fine. We need to get a manual setup. I'm actually going to make a chest over here with things that I want to send up but don't have right now. Like furnaces, we should obviously take. Solar panels. Actually, let's just make this a requester chest. What am I doing? We have them now. Requester chest. There we go. We will request furnaces, I think. Oh, wait. I can do it this way. There we go. Oh, it's still a ghost. I was like, why isn't this working? Solar panels. I don't think this is within network range. Let's bring more gun turrets. So all this stuff is just going to be manually shipped up, I think. Before you leave, maybe set up science plus space science. Oh, are you suggesting that I just automate a small science build here? I was going to go back to novice, but I guess I don't have to go back to novice. Do I? I could just go to a new planet and just start research here. I already have it in the rocket, but I can send it back down. I guess what text do I need? Let's see, metallurgic. Science. Let's see, what is this locking? Space science, space science, space science. Purple science, so we won't be able to get that for a while. I guess I don't need artillery, but I could start getting the basic techs and then work on like sending stuff back later. That's viable. Wait, what's this? Oh, that's the Santa science. But yeah, I guess as long as I do red, green, blue, and white, we can get basic researches. Yeah, I like that idea. Should I do it the lazy way? I'm going to do a couple of it. I'm going to do a little bit of it in the lazy way. I'm not going to do all of it in the lazy way because we don't really have the bot capacity for that. Let's do labs, just so I don't have to think. Okay. I could send the science back down. Yeah, I'll probably send the science back down. So we need a new platform. I don't remember what platforms take. Steel and foundation. That is pretty easy, I think. Where's this at? That's not the right button. Base platform. Okay, that should technically work. Don't think it's going to work very fast, but it does technically work. We can always hand feed it. Which I'll probably do just because don't want to wait there. That's going to request too much of all of it, though. We're just going to do one and one. There we go. That isn't what I meant to do. Oh, whatever. It's fine. I just want to make sure it's really low priority so I don't actually do two. Silos look good, though. We don't need this, and we don't need this, so I can just kind of hand feed it wherever. And then we'll just get rid of the LDS, too. Okay, that looks alright. What are these limited by? Oh my gosh, these are actually speed limited. That's weird. Also, I just remembered, we don't have beacons still. Can we get those soon? Are they, have they moved? I don't think they've moved to a different science. Oh, yeah, it's just because we can't get purple yet. Okay, how much is a reasonable amount of science? That's the real question. Okay, so blue science, super... Well, actually, wait a minute. Blue science isn't that easy to get. We can't turn sulfuric acid into blue science. I'm not saying it's hard to get, but it's more work than I was expecting. Okay, so we have this belt, which we can send to green science. There we go. Ooh, that works perfect. Okay, I like this. Now that I'm like actually using it and getting used to it, force place is fantastic for crossing belts and stuff. Red science, or this one's green science actually. I feel like what, four assemblers is enough? Yeah, four assemblers should be fine. We'll do 6. We're not going to be limited by this. We're going to be limited by purples. We're actually going to be limited by blue science, I think. Hey, we'll just waste the power poles. It's fine. Red science. What? What? What am I doing wrong? Oh, right. That's the not the recipe change. It's not the recipe change menu. That's what I'm doing wrong. Can I do this? I think it technically works. What side of the belt is it going to be on? The wrong side of the belt. That's fine, because we can do this. Now it's on the correct side of the belt. Well, you know, it still might not be on the correct side of the belt. I think it's on the correct side of the belt, though, which is something. I still need higher standards than that. Oh, interesting. So if you're deleting ghosts really... Is that intentional? No, okay, it seems intentional. You didn't set up science on Volcanus and you regret it? Okay, I will live vicariously. You can live vicariously through me as I don't make the same mistake. It'll be perfect. I guess, I mean, it's either that or we set up an automated cargo ship. Like, both of those I think are very viable, but I'm gonna be honest, I will 100% forget to do an automated cargo ship, so I might as well just do this. I wonder if there's anything we need for our spaceship. I guess we'll need to do... Let's see, where is this? We don't need thrusters, we need crushers, asteroid collectors. Technically, we don't need a cargo bay. Technically, we don't need a cargo bay. You may or not need... Yeah, I'll probably need one regardless. Because I'm not going to set up more than blue science here, which means this won't last for that long. Let's see, did I put engines on a belt? Was I smart enough to do that? Oh my god, I was. It doesn't matter, but I was smart enough to do that. Okay, so that's engines. We can do red chips somehow. Maybe we can extend this. There we go, that'll work. Okay, I think that works. And then an output. Okay, this is enough for 6 blue science assemblers. Not a ton, but should be fine. Well, we can get beacons soon. You know what, we'll just make it this long. It can't actually run that, but I think once I add modules, and beacons, things might run a little better. Because we do have space to put beacons. And I would like to beacon these builds. Because we should be able to get it. We should be able to lock beacons soon, which is super exciting. We should automate red splitters. Let's see. Is there space in the mall to do it? Yes, but I don't think... Let's see, can you do red splitters? That's actually pretty nice. But we don't use them a lot, so I guess it doesn't matter that much. I think I'm going to do it the lazy way. Because I've never had a problem with like bots for stuff like this. Splitters. As long as as long as it's like a low quantity item, I actually definitely prefer giving up. Oh, that is a lot. Actually, it's not that much, is it? Whatever. Hello, Red Wave. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know why I care about any of those resources. That's a total of like 2 minutes of production. Where's windscreen? Well, hopefully in 25 hours, but I'm starting to think that's unlikely. It would be nice. It would definitely be nice. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm not gonna... I feel like I'm not gonna get the 40-hour speedrun achievement. Or the windscreen. Yeah, I took the windscreen off my mic and I'm just like spitting directly into it. You didn't notice the lack of quality? Gosh, I don't know. Plosives are tough because like even with windscreen, like they're gonna happen. Some letters are just annoying in this language. I mean, probably in most languages too. But see, anti-leap setups to Fulgara with the 10k Logibots, no belts. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's not that they don't work. It's more that I like the spaghetti, even though it's suboptimal because Logibots are basically free. I do like the spaghetti. It's fun, but it's always very slow. Science. I was thinking really hard about if it was called blue science or not. Okay, so we need sulfur, and we need to get it from all the way across the base. That's fantastic. That's great. I love this. I love that this is the route I decided to take with my engines. Okay, we're gonna do 6. So yeah, we definitely can't run all the science we have if I'm only doing 6. But it'll work. Actually, did they improve Logibots? I feel like they improved bot smarts, so you can probably do... Imagine like bot malls got improved. Just because they improved bot logic in general for a lot of things. Or they at least improved construction bots. I guess I don't know if they improved non-construction bots. Engine. We're really low on steel for some reason, so I need to figure that out. You forgot you can easily set up lube on Fulgora? That sounds convenient. I wonder... I do wonder if, like, you're expected to produce, like, purple science on a planet that's better to produce purple science and stuff like that. Because, like, right here we have, you know, free stone, free bricks and stuff. So, like, you could probably set up a lot of science on this planet, and it would be better than non-novice if you can... Yeah, there's just so much calcite. Although part of it is we do have a slightly increased yield. We did bump up the settings, I think, like 50% or something. But even without that, it's still a lot. Lube is easy on every planet besides Novice. It's not easy on this. I guess it's easy in low quantities here. It's easy in the amount you need it for, like, sciences. They are meant to, but I wasn't... I knew they were, like... I wasn't sure if you were supposed to do that always, or just for the times when you need more... what's the word? Also, why is this producing so slowly? Or if you're just expected to do that when you need to produce, like, the new sciences. That's true. Every surface. Even well, except novice, I guess. This isn't great. I need this to be on the other side of the belt. Okay, I think I see the vision. It's terrible, but I see the vision. I don't know why. I read that as up to interpolation. I was like, that doesn't make sense, but I guess maybe it can make sense. I could see some way to interpret it that way. Or interpolate it that way if we're going with how I read it. There we go. Okay, force build is so nice. Rocket, as cheap as they are, still kind of expensive. That's true. That does make it that any like cost. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. That affects cliff placements? I knew the hitboxes were smaller. Does water behave the same way? I've never really played around with like cliffs before. But it's like physically smaller, so it can be rotated in these directions so it doesn't hit the cliff. I just assumed that hitbox was only for like players running into it. That's bizarre. That feels so wrong. Okay, also we're trying to get this out of here. I mean, that's cool, but yeah, that just feels wrong. It does this with railroads too. Hmm. Yeah, I guess I don't use rails. So maybe I don't use rails and I don't use cliffs very often, so I just haven't naturally ran into many of the things that would cause me to realize that. I guess since power is free, I can just do this. Okay, I don't know how much. Let's see, this is 2.2. Oh, so this is a ratio of 1 to like 12. So this is more than enough. I like how I'm sending engines over there. Actually, I'm not supposed to be sending, or I'm still sending circuits. That's not right. Filter circuits to the other direction. Okay, that's kind of annoying, because that can't clear itself. But I think I can manually clear it. Why don't we have splitters yet? We made them, right? What's broken about them? Oh, gears don't go into a chest. There we go. Okay, so that looks alright. This is working a little better. It says they're output limited, so... But I think... No, it is... I can't tell. I think it's output limited with one inserter. So this one can't be improved. This one can be improved, though. So that's alright. Okay, and then that should split. Oh yeah, this was back when I didn't have a ton of red belts, so I split it into 2 yellow belts, which is really annoying now. But I do like that. I do like the solution, even if it's outdated. Okay, how's our power? Okay, so these are connected. We're not actually consuming a lot of power, because I think most of our base is stalled right now. Okay, and then we need sulfuric acid, or sulfur, which we don't make with sulfuric acid. Is there a new way on Volcanus to make sulfur? That is the question. I'm going to assume most likely no. Okay, most likely no is correct. So we're just gonna place it here. I think one is probably enough. We'll do 2 just in case. Just in case what though? I don't. Yeah, I guess there isn't really a just in case, because I don't really expect to expand this science that much. This is just to get me beacons, pretty much, before I go back to novice. Which is weird, because the stuff that we're doing on this planet does not give me beacons. Yeah, that's true. Oh, that's true, in case I need some for explosives. Yeah, there we go. I was just thinking of sciences, but... Yeah, we need explosives so that way we can fight the demolishers better, right? That's how that works. That's the one thing that we did wrong when we fought them. We weren't using the explosives that they're almost 100% resistant to. Gosh, I love these. I love the fluid changes so much. They did it real good. I mean, they just in general, they did really good with this expansion. Okay, so now that we have that, I would actually like more of these. And then we'll just copy this. Which I'm realizing now isn't really fully powered, but I guess that's alright. Oh yeah, there is no pattern here. Okay, I think technically that is actually pretty much the right ratio. The real issue is that we don't produce enough red chips to actually run this. Fluids feel kind of too easy now, but it's still much better. I think the issue with fluids, though, was never difficulty. It was with the fact that it was incredibly inconsistent, and you couldn't really learn it. So, like, the difficulty wasn't because it was designed to be, like, complicated. It was just because it was incredibly unpredictable. So it's definitely a better change, I think. I think we should get more wires. Yeah, if it was like more like complicated because they just had fancy recipes, that would be different. But most of the complication was just because a lot of it was nonsensical pressure stuff. Flipping, I could, if they removed flipping, that part would be fine. That one I don't mind. Honestly, well, I don't mind any of them, but that one I don't. I'm not super partial to. Okay, so we need to make a new space platform above Volcanus. Anyone got a name? Only solution was to build 30 million pumps in your K2SE. Say pumps used half your UPS. That's insane. But also very understandable, especially since I've heard pumps are really, really bad. Or not pumps are bad in SE, but like the pressure of pipes is really bad. So you probably needed even more pumps than you would have needed in space. Not a great combo. Plus whatever K2, whatever Krastorio does as well. But yeah, I didn't actually mean to start that. I guess that's fine. I'm realizing now, can space platforms be fully destroyed? Like, do I have a time limit to make this functional now? Because that's a terrifying thought. Okay. They need defenses from the start, so my prediction is correct. Gotcha. Gun turret. Okay. So that is a janky solution, but it will work. We'll request piercing rounds from Novice or Volcanus or whatever. Is this not a red chest? It is not. This should just be a red chest. Only Novice orbit is fully safe. That makes sense. So I probably should have prepared more rockets with what I needed, huh? Okay, so we could just ship ammo up. That's obviously expensive, though, so it's not a great option. It is technically an option. Sulfur is arriving now. Okay, so we have science, science, and science. Okay, perfect. And then we got this stuff. Good, and then base science can come from the top, I think. That should be fine. Actually, no, it can come from here. Okay. Back to Jonathan von Houten. Solar panel, solar panel, solar panel. We're just trying to get some defenses up so we don't die too bad. Is it requesting? Oh, it's requesting repair packs. That's fun. So that's a terrifying thought, actually. Okay, I think we can launch a lot of rockets manually if we do this. Let's not do this one automatic. Oh, if we don't have automatic, we need filters? Okay. filter fuel. Yeah, I wasn't really thinking this thing through. Solar panels. Gun turrets have already been sent up. Ammo. Okay. I'm just hoping we can send up enough ammo to like get it started, but that might be a problem. Like, it might not be that sustainable. It's probably not that sustainable. I guess we can fill 3 up at once, though. That'll help. Let's stop building components we don't really need right now. Just send random stuff to full rockets. Well, that's kind of the plan. I don't know what this one's sending. Really? Repair packs. I mean, I guess those aren't useless. They're not that helpful. But yeah, if someone has a station name, this one's up for grabs. Yeah, I could take the prod mods out. Although, honestly, it doesn't seem like we're as pressed for time as I was envisioning. Which is nice. Okay, so we should be able to send up an asteroid collector. Oh, LDS doesn't get put in a chest, that's why. That's why none of those are running. Tysus Spaceport. I mean, so I didn't have any didn't have any limitations. That's the name, that's the name. Let's see. I don't know how to rename them. Is it here? It was your idea too, so that's fair. It's very reasonable. Okay, technically that's all we need to get started on ammo, right? Do we have any furnaces? Yes. Let's send up like 10. Asteroid collector, crusher, cargo bay. I would like another asteroid collector. Volk anus. Yeah, emphasis on the anus, of course. Oh, no. Only expect the best. The best suggestions here. I like it. Does this work? I don't actually know what goes in combinators. Oh my god, we got the recipe right. Cool. We need a arithmetic and a constant. Yo, what's up, Zillion? Welcome, welcome.
I really liked the emote that comes with this.
Which emote is that? Oh, it didn't show? I wonder why. I wonder if I have a setting. That's weird. But thanks so much for the resub. Much appreciated. Is it the rip emote? That one's my favorite. Although it is unfortunate when I have to see it. But I do like the emote. It just usually, you know, rip is not the best thing. Okay, I mean, they haven't died yet, so it's fine. Not enough logistics space available. Yeah, I don't know why I thought I was only going to have like 2 minutes to work on things. So I definitely was more worried than I needed to be. Asteroid collector, crusher, okay. Now, if we learned how to recycle stuff, we could learn how to recycle stuff, actually. That could be fun. Okay. Sorry, not recycle. Change recipes automatically. Literally not even close. Not even close to the right words, huh? I might not actually need ammo to be sent up. But I think I'll do it anyway. Recycling is the path to losing track of time. Yeah, that sounds about right. And then this is requesting storage stuff. Is that already ready to go? Don't really know how that one works. Is this one ready to go? Okay, that should be good. Hopefully nothing sent to the other port. Yeah, this should be good. You can't find the actual one that showed up, but have this very similar one instead. Oh, it's extra Emily. What? What is she doing with her head? I like it. That is a fantastic emote. I see why you would like it. Okay, but yeah, what I meant to say is I want to set up something to catch... to switch the crusher to only crush what I need. Right? So... once we get basic ammo production set up, I can do that. We'll get a furnace. Oh wait, we should be able to just Q-pick that, right? Okay, right now we'll filter to metallic. Let's see. You don't need this tip, but as an SRI, you can manually place ammo turret into turrets in space. Oh yeah. Yeah, to like just give myself temporary buffer. I was hoping I was gonna send up a larger quantity. I didn't realize the capacity for ammo was like 100. We don't need power poles or fast inserters. We do need assemblers. Frick. We forgot assemblers. Why is our LDS so bad? Oh, we just don't produce a ton. Okay, well that would explain why it's so bad then. Yeah, I guess I only have the LDS using like surplus resources from this, but since science is stalled, we have enough spare resources for extra LDS now for like more bursty production. Okay, so we need assemblers up there too. Ties to spaceport. I'm just gonna request assemblers. Actually, no, I don't need to do that. Ass. Quality. Crusher. There we go. Input, output, input, input, output. Ammo. Metal. This doesn't have a gap. There we go. We have 4 bullets. We did not bring enough bullets. If it helps and you understand basic coding principles for recipe swapping, you can use the new combinations for creating a way that you can iterate over. That might be a bit above my intelligence level. I get it conceptually, but I'm so bad at converting combinators into things I understand. Like, I don't know, there's something about the layout for combinators. Like, I get the logic of how to do things, but for some reason, combinators just... I just hit a standstill. Do we need a chemical plant up here? We might need a chemical plant. Oh, I know what I can do. Wait, hold up. Set filter using what's in here. Okay, we need a combinator. Because I think we can do 4 collectors would be fine. Make the base all the way down there. It's a great start. Maybe, I don't know. Honestly, it probably doesn't need to be this large. We'll delete it for now. I guess I just need to look at what you can do when you set a filter in the first place. Okay, so... we'll need to connect it to something. Actually, I don't know if I need to do that. It felt like I couldn't click on anything. Okay, sets the recipe for the first valid signal, or the first valid item signal, or the first valid entity signal. So I could set it to a combinator, right? So like if I had a I guess the real question is, can I, oh, so how can I speed this up? I guess I can't. There might be LDS in one of these chests that I can use though. Just to get assemblers up there. Let's try to get some assemblers. Because all we're missing is a little bit of ammo, and then we're good. And then we're not on a time crunch anymore. Yeah, they definitely seem easier because it makes it a lot more obvious what's happening. And also there's the new combinators. I don't know. I haven't looked into the decider no, the selector combinators or something like that. Is that what they're called? Okay, yeah, we'll just send up all the assemblers. But yeah, basically all I would want to do is set the recipe to crush what I have, what I need. So that would be if it needs iron, it tells the decider combinator to output. Okay, I think I have a vision. Unfortunately, I don't have decider combinators, so it's not that helpful. There we go. The most difficult part of the recipe swapping is preventing the recipes from swapping too fast, or if the odd logic updates mid-recipe, it'll cancel and restart. Oh, that is slightly annoying. We'll send up more combinators. There we go. Okay. And now we should have a fully functional base. Yeah. It probably doesn't produce enough ammo, though. But it does exist, which is something. But yeah, basically what I want... Okay, so I have this. I would tell this to change if iron ore is low, and another one to change if ice is low, and another one to change if carbon is low. The issue is I would need to send that signal and replace it with a different signal. That might be the array thing you're talking about. You were talking about. So the combinator would go if this is equal to greater than this, we output. You need a way to buffer the recipe signal. Well, the recipe signal I think would be maintained, but I am worried about. I mean, I guess we can just mess around with it with another one, right? Yeah. Combinator and a constant combinator and an arithmetic combinator because I don't know. There we go. I think between all of these I can figure something out. Okay, so this is what we need. So we need iron ore. 50. This takes what we have and makes it negative. Input each makes it negative times -1. We'll see if this works. It's worth a shot. If it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. So it's not like the world is ending. And we connect that to the output. And now this should be getting a negative signal of all of those, except it's getting 10 for iron ore because we have some of that backed up. This is saying I don't need iron ore. And then this outputs all the positive signals. How do I filter out the positive signals? Oh, wait. My idea was to have 3 combinators. Duh. So this one only needs ore. I guess that's maybe what the... If this is positive, we output chunk. This was the idea I had. And then this can output to all of these. So this right now has 0 chunks. But it also needs iron, so it would set the filter. And then this, we set recipe. But we have iron, so let's remove the iron and see what happens. Let's set the threshold to be... Actually, wait, no. No, that didn't work. Okay. What did I do wrong? Oh my gosh, these aren't filtered. It's like, wait a minute. This isn't filtered for iron ore. That's a completely different problem. There we go. That explains why I don't have ammo, though. You can each greater than 0, output each. Oh, then I only need 1 combinator. And yeah, I was about to switch it to that. Thank you. Oh, wait, no. Output each doesn't do what I want. Like, the whole point of this is to filter out... is to convert the iron ore signal to this signal. If that makes sense. So there might be a way to... I guess I can do multiple out... Oh, wait, you can do... Oh. Can I do this? No, because this would not be connected to this. Okay. The only way I know how to do it is with 3 combinators. Because I think output each doesn't set what I want, right? Oh, yeah, no, it doesn't set what I want. Okay. So we copied that, so this would just go here and here, and then we can output all of these to the same output. Oh god, this is a mess to visualize. So then this one is iron ore. This one is carbon, I think. And then we output what the carbon chunk is, and then this one is ice, I believe. And then that outputs this chunk. And then we want to keep like 50 ice and carbon, 50 carbon. I don't know what these stack to, so hopefully 50 is a good number. 50, 50, 100. Okay. So I'm assuming... Hopefully this doesn't get overwritten. I think this does what I want. The issue is it's not... Well, actually, no, that part's good. So then we're not regulating the chunks, we're regulating the outputs, is basically the vibe here. Probably a better way, but... This does seem like it does what I want. I would like fast inserters up here. I don't know why I brought yellow inserters. Okay. But yeah, I think this does the job. It's a little hacky. Could be cleaner. But I think it works. I mean, I guess we haven't confirmed it works, but I think it works. Also, I'm going to make it look a little nicer. And then we'll use a different color here. So that way I know which side is which. There we go. Aw, that's unfortunate. There. I guess we could also, no, we can't pass it through there. It might start running into problems when we start consuming things. So yeah, I guess it would be if one of these has a priority over the other one. These are not getting the same signals. Why? What? Okay, that part's weird. Did I connect them wrong? Can I not just switch the colors halfway through? Does that not work? That's set to negative. Okay, something's wrong here. No, wait, that should be negative because we don't need any more iron ore. So that one hasn't, this one's not part of the logic yet. The issue, oh, that's the issue. It's, I don't know if you're referring to this one or this one, but it did, either way it got me there. This one wasn't set to set filters yet. Okay, so this is the thing that might matter. The grabber, yeah. The grabber was not set correctly. So yeah, this is the thing you were referring to where it might cause some issues. So we need to figure out a way to buffer it. Add some green modules. Yeah, yeah, we're sending those up soon. It's not negative yet though. Wait, can you put modules in these? No. Okay, so now the one thing that I'm concerned with is, well, one, there's no carbon in here, is there? How did this get carbon? I didn't request carbon on accident, did I? No. We must have just produced exactly as much as we needed. You never use them, you just build more power. I guess this base doesn't move, so like that would be perfectly fine. Also, do we have all the sciences? We do. Well, aside from space science, which I guess is the one we're making now, so. Can't really say that's all the sciences, huh? Okay, and we'll do another layer. Perfect. Okay, that should be more than enough, considering we're just kind of trying to give us something. Okay, so now these can be automatic. Now that we're past the time crunch part, they can be automatic at least. Okay, but yeah, the pulse thing you were talking about, or not pulse, the keeping the buffer thing is potentially a problem. It doesn't matter for these. It doesn't matter for these. Actually, wait a minute. Okay, so changing the recipe here, not really a problem. I could just change these filters. I just kind of wanted to mess around with the recipe stuff. But I don't think it's going to matter. It might be okay in the setup without it. Yeah, I'm assuming the consumption is low enough that they won't really override each other that quickly. At least that's what I'm hoping. We definitely need the fast inserters. I might be able to do with just one of these. The whole point is so that way I can drop this down to 1 and put something else here instead. I don't remember what space science has. Ice, iron plates, and carbon. Oh, well, that's really easy. Also, is this producing enough? I feel like this has enough defense, so why is this one better? I guess Speedy Boy has more area to cover. I forgot about my original platform. It becomes a really big issue when you're making a chain of items out of one building. Inserters or belts, for example. Yeah, okay, I could see. The more stuff you chain together, the more you're going to notice the hits. Okay, I think we can do all the space science we need here. No problem. I think we can get... See, if we shift this over 1... No, we can't shift this over 1. We can shift this over 1. Yeah, we can't get another one up there. But I can get more furnaces, I think. Okay, see, this is the problem. Why does it keep grabbing those? Oh, I see. It's because these grab... Okay, these really just should be on their own network. I see the problem. The delay to process the chunks plus the iron ore amount that I'm requiring is too high. So what we could do is we might just be able to make this larger and keep more iron. That might do it. Because the amount we're requesting relative to the chunks was pretty small. That might have been the problem. Yeah, they also do return some chunks. I think this larger buffer probably fixes it, though. The inventory filling with garbage is a downside of the use the one chest you get for everything approach. Yeah. Oh, I know what we can do. Uh, we can toss stuff into the void. But conceptually, I do like this. I am worried that it will fill too much with garbage, though. Can you filter stuff? Belting things properly tends to be better. Oh, 100%. I really just wanted to mess around with the recipe swapping. Do we have any cargo expansion? We do, okay. Expansion. The Great Trash Can, exactly. That's what they called it in Star Trek, right? Space, the Great Trash Can. Not the Great Unknown. That would be silly. Nobody would call it that. Okay, that should be alright. Your solution was exactly this. You didn't bother filtering the chunks when you catch them. You just catch everything and then toss what you don't need. Yeah. Yeah, that's a very valid strat. I think this one does that. Yeah. This one actually, when I first set this up, I was thinking of space exploration, where you need one large platform. I did not realize how little processing you would be doing in space, at least to start. So our first platform is like probably 4 times bigger than it needs to be. Okay, and now for the fun part, space science. So that's made in an assembler. It produces pretty slowly. Yeah, it produces pretty slowly. Doesn't use a ton of iron or ice, though. Oh, wait, it just uses stuff directly. So, like, the easiest way is to just do this. And then this one can read from here, and then this one is no longer set to filter. Actually, I want to do that real quick. Honestly, this is probably enough space science. If I'm being completely honest, it should be fine. It's basically free, except you do still need to smelt the iron. Yeah, fortunately we have these up there. It's a shame we can't build these. Or these. One day. One day there'll be a mod that will make me do this incredibly useless thing. Enable if space science less than 200. We don't need a ton of it, right? Oh. Yeah, that should be 1 stack. Okay. So now we need a cargo landing pad. That is not what it's called. Cargo landing pad. There it is. Woo! It lines up very nicely. Don't know why I think I would ever need that much. And then, does it automatically... I don't think it automatically requests. No, because it doesn't know what I'm summoning from the sky. Okay, everything looks pretty good now. I don't know what a cargo landing pad takes. It's basically just a cheaper silo, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, a much cheaper silo, actually. There we go. And then we're gonna... I guess it can buffer like 10,000 launches. That's fine. It mattered initially, it doesn't matter anymore. And then we can just throw this in a chest. And that should be fine. So much cheaper, and you can only have 1 per planet. Yeah, the 1 per planet thing's kind of annoying. I get it, but it is kind of annoying. I feel like it could alternate between them. You may need extra cargo bays on the planet, too. Wait, can you put cargo bays on this? Oh, I didn't even know you could do that. We're good. Until we start sending other stuff down. Oh, we could send carbon down. Isn't carbon needed for something? Okay, so now... I've only ever used it for science. Having 1 per planet didn't seem like a problem. Now I get how it could be annoying. Yeah, what's carbon used for? Is it really just the tungsten stuff? I think it's just the carbide. So we can also, let's filter this to space science. Science. And then carbon. This does not matter that much. It just seemed fun. If I'm being completely honest, it just seemed fun. But I don't think it's worth it. And then as long as we output on the correct side of the belt, this one will be prioritized. Could attach steel boxes to those. Nope, you need a cargo bay. Automatic request uses up the cargo spots, which is annoying. Oh, for the... yeah, for avoiding storage. Did I steal that from Speedy Boy? I feel like I stole that from Speedy Boy, because there's no way this guy had that much carbon already. I guess it's possible. You don't understand what I said? Yeah, that's fair. I don't understand what I said either. Okay, and I want more area. It'll steal from anywhere. Yeah. Unless you might be, I don't know, can you turn off the ability to drop anything? Like, can you turn off the drop ability? I feel like we probably can't. Would be kind of cool. Guess it's not that necessary. Okay, that gives us a bit more area. Now the issue is, how do we get here? Wait, wait. I see it. This doesn't work. This one's on the wrong side. Now it works. Okay, there's a bit of a delay, though, with this. So what we could do... is this. Read all belts. You can turn off unloading once you set the planet as a station. I don't really know what that means. I'm sure it'll make sense eventually. Right now, it doesn't sound. It sounds like words to me, but I don't know what they mean together. Can I get ammo out of this anyway? I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. Because I want a little bit more ammo down here. Okay, this should be good. It has a little bit more area. It requests for more spots. It should, because it only sends full... I don't know if it only sends full stacks down, but this one should be prioritized over the other one, so it should be okay. Can I rotate this? Is it too late for me? Let's see. Because I can get another inserter on this if I can rotate it, right? I think it needs a bulk inserter. I think it needs a bulk inserter. Okay, so going down, it sends what it can. Going up, it sends more. Gotcha. Okay, you know what? We have the power. It's going to take a while to get it. Let's see, we don't really have a spot for a bot model, so we're just going to do this. And voila. Okay, so that's going to make one stack. Everything technically, I think, is in a chest. That's requesting a lot of junk. But that will eventually make it up there. To Tice's spaceport, and that should increase the speed of this significantly. Now, if we could rotate it, we could double it, but it's kind of... You know, it's not too late. We can rotate it here with the space we have. Let's get it started. There we go. I wasn't even like really trying to get a gap there. It just kind of happened. This isn't filtered. Ammo. Delete, 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 undo, undo, undo. There we go. Okay, that should work better now. We somehow deleted what this was going through. Oh, it was going through that. Okay. That's fine. Okay, this is nice. I like this. It says it has enough carbon. I might increase the buffer of carbon and ice, because we seem to have leveled this out now. Actually, let's do it this way. There's really no reason for me to try to save like one belt here. We already have it shipped up. And having a larger buffer is nice, so you don't die if you run out of power for a little bit. Okay, how's our power doing? Okay, it's a little bit not great, but it's definitely sufficient, I would say. Because we don't really have much going on. Okay, fairly happy with this. Not happy with that. Let's move that. I wanted another buffer. Okay, now it's good. So this is producing science. It has chunks. It has that stuff. We can send some of this back home, but honestly, can probably keep it. My concern is that our iron supply isn't great. We also don't have a limit for the ammo assembler, I'm realizing. So that can be set with, I guess we can set it with a green wire, it's fine. Enable, disable, ammo less than 400. Although this one doesn't move around, it doesn't need as large of a buffer as the others. But overall, it's alright. Okay, I am pretty happy with this. Eventually, these will get upgraded to a bulk. These all read from this belt, which gets sent to a negative signal. We could probably make do without reading from this, but this makes it that there's no real internal delay, which is nice. So yeah, if anyone wants a comparison, this was our first one, which definitely does not look like a penis. Not at all. I mean, I guess it's a little square, but the shape is not what I thought when I stuffed it. And then this is our new one. This is our new one. Actually, sorry, that's Speedy Boys. So these are pretty much equivalent in how useful they are, because they don't need to do much. Although this will take a while to get us the research we need. It does look more like a pistol. Yeah, let's go with that. It's a pistol. Okay, and now we are prioritizing carbon for the new tungsten junk, which is good. Although this is where most of our tungsten goes, but again, it's not a large amount. Is there any else? Let's see, carbon. Is it used in any recipes that I just forgot about? No. No. Okay. Everything's good here. Which means we can start researching coal liquefaction, and then we can finally get purple science, which is super exciting. Actually, you know what? We don't need more of those. Once you get into the stuff that can travel after the phalluses happen, that yeah, that it's a spaceship. Isn't that a there's a PC, what is it called? Starforge Gaming or something? Starforge Systems, which is supposed to be like a rocket or maybe a hammer. I think it's supposed to be a rocket, but it doesn't necessarily look like a rocket. I mean, it does look like a rocket, but that means it looks like other things as well. Okay, so I don't actually need the science anymore in Speedy Boy, so we can remove that and we can send it all back. There we go. That's actually not prioed at all. Yeah. Is it a hammer? Their name's Starforge, so I figured it might have been a rocket. Based on that. Guess not. Okay, did we... Is this gonna drop? It's not dropping. Why isn't it not dropping? What am I doing wrong? Oh, there's an unload. I don't know if that might be separate. That's probably separate. What did I do wrong? Oh. I thought I did this already. Once you did have a large one, which kind of had a donut shield, but you still managed to make it phallic by spamming solar panels on the inner port. Okay, but a donut shield sounds like the best kind of shield. Also, what is this limited by? That's limited by prods still, really? Okay. We'll do this then. Let's speed this up. Okay, so basically if blue chips are backed up, we get more blue science is basically how this works, which is I think totally fine. This only has one thing on it, so we can make it that. There we go. Yeah, that should be alright. Because yeah, I want to prioritize blue chips if we need to produce them, but right now we don't. I could do a buffer chest. I'm realizing now a buffer chest would be a good idea. Because after the last debacle of having to launch 10 rockets without enough buffered for it, it was terrifying. I don't want to have to repeat that if we ever have to make a new system. But yeah, it's space science limited. Can I increase that? What are we bottlenecked by up here? Cargo landing pads can only accept deliveries from one platform at a time. It's possible that adding a second cargo bay will allow multiple platforms to deliver at once. Yeah, the issue was just that I didn't actually request it. Well, I guess because I dropped it, it was going to try, but I don't think it made it a priority. But yeah, it probably... So I guess maybe it is that. Because I thought orbital drop is different than the other one. Disable... Actually, that can just... it's too late. I was going to say this one can connect to a different network. Metallurgic, less than 500. There we go. Because I want to prioritize this one over new stuff. Not like it matters a ton at the end of the day, but might as well. Okay, I would like a little bit more space science. But there aren't... Well, okay, we could probably... See, how's our ammo supply? We could probably fit one... here. Get a little bit more. Because we have enough turrets. Yeah, especially since these don't get... I don't think these get bigger, but we'll get stronger. Okay, so that should double our space science production here. Power is still fine? Yeah. Okay, I'm pretty happy with this platform. We tried some new stuff. And it seems to be working fairly well. There is a huge delay when we, like, gather asteroids. Which is unfortunate. I could filter them out and make the requirement for these a little bit higher. Because this could be problematic. Because basically what happens if we run out of stuff at the wrong time, these swing on, and that's not great. But yeah, the delay makes it that these can recycle a bunch while these gather like 30 at once, which could be a problem. I could just like drop them down to the... I don't know, we can check on it later. I think worst case scenario is we just kind of stop producing science. I don't think we would lose all production. Probably. I just realized we could do this. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I don't think it matters. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. I hope we're producing enough ore. I feel like my ore production is a little bit low, but I don't think it really needs to be high. Okay, what else? What all do we have? Now we need to start packing up our new planet. And oh my gosh, we finally got that. I honestly wasn't expecting to get that. Okay, so we need all of this stuff to go to Speedy Boy, because he needs an upgrade. furnaces. We don't need the gun turrets, though. That's fine. Do you have a planet in mind? I do not. I was thinking Fulgora or Gleba. Wait, which one? Hold on, which one's which? I was thinking Fulgora, which means we should probably make some lightning rods. I don't know. I don't know if we need them we might not need them before we go there. We should probably make them before we go there. Yeah, I was thinking Fulgora, just, no real reason. Oh, they can only be made on the planet? Yeah. Why? Why? What's the limiter? Oh, the magnetic field conditions. Gotcha. I get it. I just I didn't see anything that like stood out, so I was really confused, but that makes sense. Not true, needs research first. Yeah, maybe there's another way to make them in your like custom magnetic field or something. But yeah, it says it needs a magnetic field, which I didn't see. Okay, I can't wait to get beacons. Those are going to be so nice. I wonder if we should get more... Oh, we should automate. We should automate combinators before I forget. There we go. And then we want to switch this to a decider combinator. Okay. Yeah, we can get beacons soon. We can't research purple science yet, but we can eventually get purple science, and that means we can research beacons and... Oh my god, we don't even have elevated rails yet. Beacons, nuclear fuel... I don't actually care about that one. Beacons I'm super excited for. Power armor, military for some better uranium ammo. Sounds fantastic. Just more damage in general to save ammo on our flights would be nice. Lots of cool options, really. I wonder if I should have a small science buffer. Probably not. Honestly, there aren't that many researches here. Okay, what do I need? Gun, ammo, armor, personal laser turrets we should ship up. Because I do want to have them. I don't actually know if I'll need them on the next planet, but I do want to have them. See, do I have everything I need for electric furnace automation? It would be nice to have them produced here. At least in a small degree. Yeah, okay, all that stuff technically goes into a chest. That can build. Don't like that spot for it. Instead, we'll build it in the middle of our base. Perfect. So much better. Okay, so that'll make electric furnaces, so that way if we need to expand our space platform, we can. You still need to set up the P science on Novice. Is that this one? Or are there more sciences? I guess it could be this one if you're sick. Okay, what did we learn last time? Don't bring anything and it's really fun, right? That's what we learned. Do I want to do that again, though? That's the question. Also, the lightning I think might complicate that plan a little bit. See, what do we know from this? Science on Gleba is quite sick. If it's the one that I'm thinking of, that I see pictures of, it is a bit sick. Also, did I ever finish my tea? I made tea, but then I put it in a weird spot. Okay, I did actually finish it. Wasn't sure. So you're trying to recall which one he referred to as the grape juice in the piss bottles. Might have been the one where he tried to get to the end of the map. Yeah, that's good. I like to think of it as lean. Ooh, that would have been bad. That would have failed an achievement, I think. Well, we would have had some time to react, but I like a lean or purple drink. One of those two. Inserters. Okay, let's see. Let's start fleshing out Speedy Boy. Okay, he has inserters. He doesn't really make his own belts, does he? No, he doesn't. Okay. Can I request this stuff or no? I feel like it's not letting me, but I don't know why. Oh, is there a quick way to change all of these? I thought there'd be like a tab somewhere. Laser turrets were useless. Gun turrets we are good. Yeah, I think that's the run they were referring to. Okay, big electric poles we should bring, medium power poles we should bring, good. Let's bring assemblers as well. Yeah, there has to be a quick way, right? I feel like this should have... I feel like each of these requests shouldn't have the planet. I feel like this should have the planet. Is there like a any planet? No. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I wish this was the thing we edited, not all of these. Not a huge deal either way, but slightly unfortunate. Okay, belts. Just a little bit of belt to get us started. And then what else? Solar panels might be useless. Now I think this is gonna be weird, but we might need this. Actually, can we? What does? Let's look at the space map. Okay, Fulgara is a little bit of a ways away. But going from here to here and then here to here should be fine. So we could request most of this stuff when we get back to Novice. So we don't have to fully request everything. Solar is terrible, but technically exists so we can get things started. Yeah, it's more that I want solar panels just to have them. Also, what else do we need? Copper plates. Let's bring copper plates and... I don't remember what else it needed. Yeah, the reason I'm bringing the solar panels is because I just want a little bit of power to make an assembling machine, pretty much. That's all. Okay, so these are actually requesting from this planet, which is unfortunate because I could have just requested them all from Novice when we stopped by, but I guess that's all right. Funnily enough, you have wooden poles on Fulgora. Nice. Oh, I could bring some efficiency modules. That's a good idea. Yeah, lightning rod's good. We don't have a chest of stuff, but the lightning rod is good. Let's see. I don't have to build it like this. I keep forgetting. This is they have very good improvements that make it that you don't have to like pre-place things with ghosts. But I think you may be able to soft lock on there at start. Ooh, terrifying. It's not too bad if you can extract ice. Wait, ice. Interesting. I feel like that shouldn't be the part that that I found interesting, but it is. Okay, so I could rotate these and get one tile here to extend cargo, I think. Maybe not. No, never mind. There's not enough space. Well, if I move the accumulator, there's enough space, actually. So we can make Speedy Boy a little bit bigger and a little bit better. Although I don't know how he could really ever get better. He's perfect as he is. There we go. And then this one, we don't really need to worry about the Combinator. There we go. Cargo bay. And then we'll extend this because it feels more dangerous now. Is he perfect? I think he's perfect. He served us well. He is a good pal and we must keep him alive for no reason at all. Yeah, I think he's great. This should be fine. How's his power level? His power level's a bit low. We could add more solar panels. Oh wait, that interrupts with gathering. Let's not do that. We'll add more to the sides here. Well, that also interferes with gathering. He's perfect as I go and add some stuff to him. Okay, I think Speedy Boy looks pretty good now. He has very few defenses on this side, but he does have defenses on this side. I think I could extend this section, but I kind of like this asteroid just being there. So you think they fixed one, as in the ruins give you iron sticks now? The lightning rod doesn't need iron sticks though. So I wonder what you can get iron sticks. Oh, I guess medium poles probably to get power. That's probably it. I think he could do with a stack inserter. Let's request some of those. I will deliver this to Speedy Boy as well. How's Tice's spaceport doing? Tice's spaceport is doing fantastic. This runs really well. Although this is getting increasingly large, so this clearly is not working. It's not working as intended. I have an incredibly easy fix though that I'm just gonna do. It's just, yeah, it's super easy. This can just do the recipes. Everything else can be on their own network. That's totally fine. So this no longer needs to connect through here. Okay, so these are on their own network now. There we go. How can your spaceport not work correctly first try? It did work correctly first try. It just not indefinitely. Okay, so chunk 5, chunk wherever chunk is 5, and then I don't know why I'm typing chunk every time. It's pretty easy to do. Okay. That should be good. They shouldn't be connecting any output signals, so I think this is all right. I don't know why this is connected. Oh, that was just a test. This one gets disabled if it's full of space science. This sets the filters if any of these are low, which means it is not working properly. Is it? Wait, maybe it is. Okay, this is outputting that. This is reading that input, and it is outputting -5 ice for some reason. Yeah, it's not working, is it? Why is it not working? Okay, hold on, I messed this up. I'm out. I put the wrong thing. There we go. I attached the negatives to the wrong side. There we go. There we go. That's better. Is it better? I think it's better. It's still not working though. Why is it not working? What did I do wrong? Oh, wait. Wait. We can read this. Never mind. It's working. I was reading the input signals, not the output signals. How good are you at circuits, by the way? Mediocre. I'm getting better. But, I would not describe it as great. But we're trying to use them more now, just because they are fun. And they are working, technically. They are working just fine. For the most part. Yeah, I'll get better as the run goes on, especially when I just get used to them. Okay, so how's Speedy Boy doing? Okay, so these are still waiting on that delivery. This is requesting like 400 steel. That's going to take a while. I guess I could start clearing my inventory. We probably have most of what we need. This is a lot of concrete that I do not need. Let's see. How do I do this? Let's just Let's just feed into the silo. There we go. What do I do with all this steel? I don't know how I have this much steel, but I don't want it. I've never had to just dump like 5 billion steel into the void. There we go. Oh, that didn't do much. Why is there nowhere I can feed this? What the... Okay, we're almost there. Okay, and then concrete, we can feed into this. Nope, we can feed into this. Nope. We can feed here. Feed's the wrong word. You'll have that on Fagora if you want science to run on its own. Don't remember the context. I was wondering if the burner percent equivalent to space age is no circuits. If you're, as long as you're, let's see, does that include filtering inserters? Because as long as you can filter inserters, it's fine. It's not too difficult. But yeah, that's if you're not allowed to filter circuits either, then it's a bit, that's pretty close. Yeah, I'm not sure what I have on Fulgora. Let's bring bots this time. We don't need common airs, we don't need repair packs. We don't need these modules. We don't need most of this stuff. I guess I can just dump stuff here. And then this can go here. We have no ammo, we have our armor. Bots and lasers are up there, so we don't lose them. Okay, I think everything looks good. These could actually be a storage chest, because I don't care about these at all. Yeah, no, I don't care about anything in here. Bots can at least be freed. Yeah, no filters is the brutal one. I don't know why our prod production is so bad. Are they not connected, or is it just the fact that we've made... I think it's just that I've requested to make way more prods than I can afford. Well, not even afford, it's just have. Also, now that these are running, once these fill up, let's do a 5 stacks of this is equivalent to this. There we go. Let's make the buffer smaller. Once I leave this planet, I don't care. Okay, let's see. Did we get rushed to space? We did. We can finally research good techs. Thank goodness. You'd have so many situations where you direct insert to machines expecting specific recipes just to get around the lack of filters. Yeah, direct insertion is very useful. Speedy Boy somehow blocked this. Oh, right, that was when I was trying to get a solar panel. But yeah, direct insertion is kind of like we have with our science and most of this build up here. Like, we would just send this to direct insert into the asteroid collector, which wouldn't be too bad. And you could just have something like yeeting stuff into space, just for fun. Okay, utility science. We don't actually have... I'm realizing now we don't actually have purple science set up. What is this? Ooh. Okay, so this lets us convert stuff. That's kind of cool. Don't know how that would work, but I mean, it gives us an option. We can research cliff explosives! I did not realize we got that from this planet. Oh, that's so exciting. Okay. Oh, that's very nice. Where does this come from? I think that's the planet we're going to. You're a huge direct insertion fan? Like in C-Block, you had a triple direct insertion setup? Nice. Like going from like 3 assemblers in a row. You don't get the right ratio. You can sometimes get the right ratios, because sometimes you can like branch it off like this and do like a 1 to 2 to 3. Sometimes you can't, but I mean, it's always an option, or sometimes an option, which is very nice. Okay, this planet seems to be doing all right. It's not producing any blue science, so we might not be able to get asteroid reprocessing. The important thing is we got coal liquefaction, which means we're going to cut all of this off because we are not entirely sure which one's which. We got the good coal liquefaction. We don't need this acid anymore, which is unfortunate because this is actually kind of cut through here. Of course, this 3 to 2 assembler ratio should be innately familiar at this point. No, it's not. I don't think I ever do a 3 to do a simpler ratio for circuits. 10 went into 5 went into 1. Okay, I'm very curious how that 5 going into 1 worked. I guess you have like 2 on one side and then 3 on the others. Okay, that's good. And now I want to put a pump here. Can I move this? Yes, okay. That didn't technically do anything, but we can make that work. Okay. We read from this. Heavy oil, just to make sure we don't accidentally convert it all, right? Heavy oil greater than 1,000. We don't really need a ton. We just need a non-zero amount. So this only activates if this is a little bit full. Okay, and then we should be able to connect water to one of these, right? Oh, we don't need water. We need steam. Okay. Okay, and then this can be heavy oil. On this planet, you get cables from the foundry. Yeah. Yeah, cables are nice. So that has a weird ratio of like 1 to 3. It's actually like 1 to 3.5, I think, with the speed mods I have. Yeah, this planet definitely messes up the ratios a fair amount. That's weird that it puts stuff down there even that it's using. Doesn't really matter much, but is slightly interesting. Okay. This one is heavy oil, light oil. There we go. And then petroleum can just kind of cut through to here. I think will work. I'm still trying to get to force place. Sometimes I can't bring myself to use it though, with placements like that, even though it is helpful. But sometimes it's not necessarily faster because the button's a little bit awkward for me to press. This is not great. Okay, I don't see a great way to get petroleum here. Hold on. This loops around. Okay, so we can take from this. We don't need to take from this thing. That makes it a little bit easier, I think. Yeah. No, that makes it a lot easier. Don't know if that's necessary. We'll just move it. Interesting. Oh. Dot space switch. Oh. Yeah, okay. I... Stuff like that, I don't know why. I have stuff that, like, it looks like fake commands. I have things that look like fake URLs banned. I don't know why that one would have been banned, though. It's pretty aggressive. It's necessary, though. That one is. The one yesterday, I still don't know. It's not supposed to do space dot which. It's supposed to just be comnet or the common ones. I might... Maybe I actually have W there or something. Just like W. But basically, a lot of spam bots try to get around the filter by putting a space or typing the word dot. So I have it actively block those. Because the whole point of blocking links is so that way people can't post links. Like, so that's the point. Yeah, but I thought I had dot space and then a, like, word. I don't think I just have dot plus space, but maybe I accidentally left it in. Because I tried to mostly just filter out word, like, actual URL links. Like com, net, org, stuff like that. But maybe I just left that there. But yeah, it's a common way that bots get around it. So that's, like, the easiest way to block spam bots. Unfortunately, it just also blocks everyone. Uh-oh. This isn't working. Right, we still need Steam. Okay, so the Steam requirement should be basically free. Like, I think this is all I need to do, right? Wait. No, I don't... No, never mind. Wrong recipe. There we go, even better. Okay, this should be good. Yeah, no, I was mostly explaining just in general, if anyone's wondering what the weird block is about. But yeah, you seemed like you understood. Just was talking. Okay, this should work once this gets power. We established that it warns you when you're writing something like that script thingy where you write p.inventory or something like that. I guess there are... Twitch has a built-in moderator that blocks some links more aggressive. I wouldn't say more aggressively. It blocks a different types of like link workarounds than Nightbot, so I never know which one is which. The best way to get rid of spam floods would also be completely screw with the larger communities where it's common for everyone to flood with memes. Yeah, just like spam filters like that can be, I don't want to say a bit much, but they can block a lot. Actually, wait, can I? Oh, that's why I didn't get it out of there. Automod is extremely sensitive to terms it thinks are offensive even on the lowest setting. Oh yeah, I guess it does do hate speech. I don't think it blocks cussing, but it blocks anything that's considered like could be considered hate. Um, okay, this should work though. A lot better. I think it is set up in a way that it can only crack if it needs it. Yeah, the annoyance of having limited options is always a little problematic. It's like all or nothing, where you would normally choose all. Okay, this uses such a small amount of steam, but it's working. Okay, I'm happy with that. Okay, I'm happy with this. I think we're ready for Fulgora. We are at least going to wait around in the space platform. Regardless, I should probably have filled the rocket first, huh? I guess it doesn't matter at the end of the day. I don't even know if you can send stuff up like that. Okay, how's... This isn't Speedy Boy. This is Tice's space platform. How is Speedy Boy doing? Okay, I think Speedy Boy's alright. I might bring more walls. Why do I have so many bricks? Why do I have 500 bricks? Is that the stacking capacity? Oh, that's the cargo capacity for bricks. Okay. We could build walls. I think they helped last time. Lightning rods, we have the resources for lightning. Wait, no, we don't. Why don't we have the resources for lightning rods? Did it never build? We're supposed to have the resources for lightning rods, which makes me think the copper chest is not working or something. Beady Boy should be... Oh. I don't actually know. I can't figure... I don't know why this one's not working. Not enough to fill one rocket. Does the... Oh, and it's not... Oh, I get it. It's not going to fill... It's not going to fill it partly and wait for stuff. So it needs a chest to have 1,000 copper in it in the first place before it does anything. I see. Okay, I get it now. I get it now. A little bit odd, but I understand. Because it's not going to partially fill a rocket, because it's not going to know how long it takes, because that would just block the rocket. We should have... Honestly, I should have just sent a few of this up, but I kind of forgot. I assumed it was already sent up. Wasn't even thinking of buffer capacities. Not a huge problem, but I think we're ready to go. We can check on this planet, make sure it's doing alright before we leave. Power seems fine. Well, yeah, we get to see more soundtracks. That's exciting. Okay, how is this guy doing? Not great. We're actually going to combine it with a red splitter now. Yeah, I could turn the music up a little. I'll probably have to turn other sounds down a little bit. So that way people can hear it. That should actually be a pretty significant boost. Let me know if it's too loud. I could also raise like the audio volume in general if people can't hear it much. Normally, for this stuff, I try to keep the game levels pretty low. But there's also not normally cool new music to listen to, so I don't want it to be distracting. Okay, we don't have any weeping, right? Yeah, so that should be fine. We can actually recover that. And this and this. A little helpful, I guess. Okay, I don't think this coal can ever make it down there, so we're gonna make that possible. And then we gotta remove that. Enable if coal is less than 6. I don't know if that really does what I want. It's also not that important at all, but I don't know, it seemed fun. Too weirdly. I wanted to try prioritizing it in the back. Okay, so those are reading. We'll remove this one. Okay, there we go. Because I don't want this one to go here unless it needs to be. Because we don't really have any form of like splitter thing. And then this we'll do here. The control force placing is not that helpful there. Okay, I'm just trying to like, because they're kind of like built into my base, I'm trying to make it that they distribute well. Not like we're gonna run out anytime soon. We actually don't have any more. I'm starting to think I should have found a coal deposit, but honestly, I think we'll check back in, because this will run for probably another like 40 hours at the rate we produce. So I think I'm being more paranoid than I need to be. Have we gotten the copper yet? Nope. We're still waiting on the copper. Okay. As soon as we get the copper, we can head out. We can skedaddle. So let's check on Novice. Novice is completely idled. That makes sense. Okay, let's do purple science, I guess. That would be useful. Oh, huh. Okay, I'm just realizing an issue. This is we need belt weaving if we want to get 4 sciences here. Which is totally fine. Not an issue in any way, but definitely something that needs to be set up. Okay, and now we do red belts. I feel like this is not correct, and I don't know why it's not correct. It's doing something weird, and I don't like it. Burner only space age win. um, we would need a mod. I think I'm not comfortable with the amount of exceptions I would have to do to make. Oh wait, hold up. We can't do all of these, can we? Yeah, at the moment I'm not super comfortable with the amount of exceptions I need to do to make it possible. Because there's a lot of stuff you can't do with burners. Like you can't mine tungsten, you can't use them in space, all that good stuff. So I would prefer to do it with a mod that actually makes everything a burner. Just because we can't do it fully legitimately. Okay, this design in general, we should probably just improve it. But the important thing is it technically is started. Okay, so rocket science, all the yellow and purple sciences haven't changed, right? Those should be vanilla. I'm pretty sure they're vanilla. It would be weird if those changed. It is possible, though. Okay, so we can do... Yeah, those are the same. I knew they changed RCUs, and for some reason I was thinking that meant these would have changed as well, but that wouldn't make sense. Okay, that should work. Science is going to the right. I don't know why I'm building it in that large group instead of just a pair. Okay, we got an input. We got an output. We got a power pole. We got a power pole, and we got an input and an input. Perfect. And then we can do the same over here. We somehow managed to not copy the anything correctly, so that didn't actually benefit us at all. But yeah, I do need to redesign it. Or we could do sushi. Also a very valid option. Now that sushi is cool. I guess sushi was always an option. That's not how the power bowls would look for this. There we go. That's where the power bowl has to be. And then it doesn't really matter which one's which for the outer side because the ratio is the same for this pattern. What am I trying to build? Furnace. Electric furnace. Okay. And then double input. Single input. Inputs are probably going to come from the side. And then this is a regular belt. Wow. I couldn't have built it just a little bit lower, huh? That's fun. Okay, this should be good. I don't think we're missing anything, right? I mean, we don't have the ability to beacon it or anything, but this is a good start. I think that looks... It's hard to tell because there's that one kind of still in the way. Can't wait to get all of this so that way... Yeah, can't wait to run this much so that way we immediately run out. We immediately run out of sciences to research. So you know nuclear fuel should work for burners in space as it doesn't burn and then goes nuclear fission? True. Well, I guess the nuclear fuel is different a little bit. But yeah, they could definitely just make like a heat-powered burner inserter instead. Everybody wants that. This is like the most requested feature in the game. Nuclear burners. Okay, we can send that up. We'll pry out to the right. Vertical flip. I don't know why I prioed like that. Now. Yeah, I don't know why I did it that way, but I guess it's fine. It does not matter which one is which, I don't think, because we have stack size upgrades, so we'll just connect wherever. The burner inserter doesn't take water. It would probably use a Stirling engine. But that still needs oxygen, at least. How can I make this work? Actually, how can I make this work? That probably didn't brick it. I guess the prio doesn't matter. I wanted to make sure I always had some stuff for personal use. Your prod mods come from somewhere else? Yes. Yeah, they do. So we're just connecting resources because we have all of this stuff already built. So we're just we're doing like a variation of the. Well, it's just the speedrun build because it's what I know how to do quickly. Kind of like that is what it's designed to do. So yeah, we're just hooking it up the way I know how. What is this? This is a RoboFrame belt. Okay, so RoboFrames are produced over here. That is unfortunate. We can go this way almost. We need a red belt for that though. Perfect. There we go. Yeah, this isn't an expandable design, and I can't really... also, I don't know if this has anything else on it. I don't think it does, but I'm going to put a filter just in case. But yeah, it's not expandable, and it can't really be converted to beacons, but it gets me some of the researches I really want now. That's the important thing. Frames. Just in case, I don't think anything else is on the belt, but that should be fine. We also we don't, strictly speaking, we don't need a loop because we don't care about the balance. At least this part's really easy to get. Voila. I want beacons. I want automation 3. And I want projectile damage. I want those 3 things mainly. Maybe this. And I want better power armor. Lots of things. Mostly beacons. See, where are beacons? Wait, where are beacons? I don't know why I couldn't see it. Automation 3. And then portable fission reactor. Military, and then projectile damage. Okay, it's going to take a while, but the important thing is we can finally research yellow science stuff now, which is fantastic. We weren't able to do for so long. I don't know where bricks are being produced. Never mind. I still don't know where they're being produced, but I at least know where I can find them. That counts for something. Now we need sticks and steel. Okay. And red chips. So steel we should have produced in a lot of different spots. So we're gonna do... Oh, come on. It's the one spot I couldn't go. Hello, Pope Rocket Fist. Welcome, welcome. Very fitting name for this. I keep wanting to call it a mod. This is not a mod. This is just straight Factorio now. It feels so bizarre. But yeah, very fitting name for Space Age. Okay, that one's good. So the only thing we need now is... Let's see, does this actually get enough? I think this should get enough. Is there another spot I can split off of? Yes, if I split off of here, I can get a more balanced output. I don't know if I necessarily want to commit to covering the patch yet, so we're just gonna... I don't know why I care. We have so much stone. Oh. Ooh. Actually, that didn't cause a huge issue. I guess we don't have a ton of stone on this planet. We have enough stone on this planet, but this isn't the infinite stone planet. This is just a lot of stone planet. Okay. And then we needed sticks, which I feel like we should have somewhere, but we could also settle for just iron. Okay, I think we're going to have to settle for... I think we're just... Oh, there we go. There we go. It's a DLC, which is pretty much the same as mod. Yeah, but it's official. I feel like, I don't know, calling it a mod just feels like it downplays that it's just like an actual, like, Factorio thing now. But it doesn't really, it just feels odd to say, to call it a mod. But it is effectively a mod, just officially endorsed. Oh look, there's iron sticks. It's not enough, so it doesn't matter much. But we do have them. At least we found out where they are. Also, the spaghetti base is starting. You know, starting implies it hasn't been this way the whole time. But, you know, it's starting to get worse. There we go. That's probably a critical power pull. That should go through. Oh, we can also get cliff explosives, which we did leave cliffs on, right? I think I might have made them lower, but I'm pretty sure they're on. Huh. That is a little bit annoying to build around. I don't like how you can't place a belt over a horizontal belt anymore without force placing. But yeah, we can finally destroy cliffs, although they haven't really been problematic. But it will be nice to get rid of them on... I don't remember what the plane is called. I don't think this is actually red belts worthy, but might as well upgrade it. Assuming we have the resources. DLC equals mod, change your mind. I don't want to change your mind, you're right. But yeah, I don't think we have enough steel for this to necessarily need a red belt, but it will help with like burst production, I guess. Not like we have that. But yeah, I think this is set up properly. I completely forgot we have a small LDS build. Wait, is that our whole LDS build? No, that was our starter LDS build. I remember now. Yeah, that should be all right. Once things back up, everything will level out again. I'm sure we have enough science. Hopefully we have everything. Let's see, we have rails. Also, what do elevated rails take? I haven't looked at the recipe yet. Oh, refined concrete. That's annoying. Wait, rail support and rail ramp. Oh, this is what you build to go straight. This is what you build to stay on the same. Go straight. This is what you build to raise it. Okay, that makes sense. You said change your mind. Okay. You know, my argument was gonna be that you don't pay for mods, and then I remembered when Skyrim tried to monetize the Steam market, and everybody got really mad. Also, like Patreons exist, so that was kind of the only argument I had, and it immediately failed. Let's see. What else? Nobody at Woob is a modder. That's probably not true. I think that's just objectively false, considering there's like three famous modders that they hired, like just directly. Mm, I had two could have been convincing arguments. That counts for something, right? And then we're gonna put a chest here. Also, can we do this? Can we do this yet? No? Bummer. I want to eventually clear the belts of everything. We don't have any of this stuff yet, so it's not super important. There are there's at least 5: Rygard, Arendelle, Clonin, Terranace, and V. Probably more too. And who knows how many are just modders for not Factorio. Like they just make mods for any game. Okay. Then there was one thing I wanted to check before we headed out. I think we should be good now. Why can't we make this yet? That's why. Wait. We need calcite. Okay, so we need to be able to harvest calcite from space. I see. Wait, does that mean could you use calcite power? No, this needs sulfuric acid, right? Yeah, it's not turning. Okay, it's turning the sulfur into power. So, see, DLC is too loose a term to not call a mod. See, if a company puts a DLC that adds a PNG to your game folder, is that a mod, or DLC that modified your game folder? So is it a mod? I mean, I guess if modifying your game folder is the only description, that's pretty. I feel like that's pretty relaxed. That's a very relaxed definition. But I guess it's still true. Also, have we made any science yet? Let's see. We have made 54. So I'm gonna move this so that way we can get beacons. Ooh, how's this doing? Okay, we have efficiency modules. We never requested the second batch. So we'll get one more delivery of that. I'm gonna take a very short break. I need to grab something real quick. While we wait for those efficiency mods, but then I think we're good to go because I think we have everything else. Okay, it looks like they're requesting. Are patches mods though? Oh wait, I thought you meant like ore patches, like having patches in the game is mod. Uh, I mean by that definition, yeah. I would say yeah, it would have to be. Also, I just realized we're buffering ammo. Is that the densest way to do it? Yeah. I was trying to think if we should be buffering iron plates. I kind of want to increase the ore size. But it doesn't matter much, does it? But yeah, I guess there when I did the invisible one, I never wanted to call it a mod because it wasn't like something that was made through like downloadable through the portal. Because it was just me modifying every file in the game. But like it's an archaic way of doing a mod, but I think it technically was still a mod, so I don't know why I was trying to justify it not as not technically a mod when it pretty much was. Honestly, that's enough efficiency modules. I think we're good. We'll make a... Are we good? Do I need combinators? We can make combinators on the other planet, right? See, how quickly can we get these? I don't even know. I don't think we use combinators here. Oh, wait, do we? I'm trying to think, like, anything we have that could be destroyed in our travels. We can. It may be a slight annoyance, though. Yeah, what? I should bring more than I expect. Probably reasonable. Solar power is not great, but we do have it, so that's good. Have we... Oh, we finished beacons while I was away. Hold on. Don't remember why I wanted them. Thaisa Spaceport, Volcanus. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. I don't... I'm saying do-do-do. I was hoping that would spike something in me to remind me of what I was grabbing, but I cannot remember it. There we go. Bacon! We finally have... Wait, what? What? Why did... What? I don't know why that, what happened there. That was weird. Okay, we finally have beacons. On Fulgor, you build the factory backwards. I don't know what this means, and I'm excited to find out. Because that is a weird sentence, for sure. Is there anything else I wanted to expand with speed mods? Yes, I wanted to expand this with speed mods. So we should be good. It is accurate. It seemed accurate. It seemed like it seemed too niche to not be accurate. It's like that would be a bizarre sentence if it didn't have truth to it. Okay, and then these don't technically need to be beaconed because they're not that bursty. We could do tanks. Do I want big mining drills? I guess I could bring big mining drills. I was just kind of gonna YOLO it. We could also like try to start from scratch kind of like last time, which was fun. It's technically possible, right? Oh wait, hold up, we don't have replacement chem plants. We lost all of our chem plants in the great crash. They're amazing on Novice too. Yeah, I would like to eventually get them over there. Probably before you expand. I think we have enough resources. I'm trying to like look at the map. There we go. I think we have enough resources that they're not a huge rush. Okay, here's a... Ooh, I know what we'll do. I know a good balance. We'll request them, and we'll drop them down when we're ready. Like, we'll start without them. We'll start with as little as we can, just for the fun, and then when we actually start covering patches, we'll drop down big miners. You like bin miners because you can put an extra quality module in them. Just get that quality ore. Also, I can't wait until we get recycling. Although it will consume our life, because like looking at the big miners and hovering over what quality gives you, I think it can drop down to 8% resource drain, which is insane. That's like what, 5 times the patch density, basically 5 times productivity, which just sounds fantastic. I don't actually think we have enough big electric drills. I don't think we're requesting enough big electric drills. We might only get that one delivery, which is fine. Where is it? Actually, where do we produce them? There they are. I think we have enough resources now that we can make buffers larger, so that way we can expand faster. Ooh, foundry. Wait, we can't really use a foundry. Yet. Yeah, yet. Keyword is yet, so I guess it's not that important. This is circuit limited, so what we could do is add a requester chest with circuits, and it will build a little bit faster. I think that's the only spot I could have placed it that did not have power here. We'll just bring what we have, because I think we got one delivery, right? Yeah, so this should be fine. We'll make a backup, because we don't want to lose Speedy Boy, but I think it's alright. I don't know if that matters much. Yeah, it doesn't help. Probably. I don't know what's on the planet, but to my knowledge, it doesn't help, so we're just gonna leave. I do not remember how to leave. Is that how we leave? That might be how we leave. Can it go, wait, can it go directly there? No, it goes to novice first, okay. Okay, but yeah, if you can see, a Speedy Boy has been upgraded. He has a buffer of about 600 ammo, which is fantastic. And he has 2 thrusters now, and a buffer of fuel, so that way you can get up to speed a little bit faster, which is really nice. Although, it can't sustain it for that long. That is how you leave. Don't forget to wave hello to Novice on the way. Yeah, we do stop by Novice. I don't think... Is it going to actually stop? I guess we'll find out. Just putting this out there, though, this is going way, way better. It's almost like having more than a buffer of 50 ammo is helpful. I could stop by Novice, because I don't know how deadly it's going to be on the way back. Let's see, what requests are ammo? Let's do 1,000. Because I don't really know what's between us and Novice. It doesn't? It just goes past it? Okay, so I would have to change it now. And see if that works. If I want to stop. And check on things. Although that might... I guess I'll have to re-accelerate. But yeah, this is so much nicer. I feel like we could have had more thrusters. I guess I was going to do 3 and then decided I didn't need that big of a ship, but... Yeah, it's fine. Okay, this can request laser turrets, I guess, when we get there. That's not helpful. We have some solar panels, we have efficiency models. Okay, we have everything we need for kickstarting stuff. Perfect. And we can just... We don't need to use it, we just have the option. Okay, I just kind of want to wait a little bit to replenish some ammo, because we did use about 600... We used about 400 bullets there, I think? 300, and... I think we need a little bit more of a buffer. We do have green, right? Okay, so I can make this bulk. Trying to, like, decrease the delay here. So that way things fill faster, especially now that we can afford it. Okay, there's not much we can do to speed this part up, I don't think, right? Like, we don't really have spots for more furnaces. That should be good. Realistically, I don't need to have this increased too much. Oh, that was a downgrade. That should be alright. These are putting on the same side of the belt, which could cause some problems. Actually, wait, why do I have the stack size on this one? I don't think I'm that worried about oversaturating the belt. Here, we'll do it like this. Read, hold. Actually, wait, where is it? Where's the main source of reading? I don't actually know. Where is the source of reading? Oh, there it is. There it is. That way I can do one wire separately. Wait. Ah, that's the same side of the belt, isn't it? I've made this mistake before. Made this exact mistake before. Wait. No, that's also the same side of the... What side of the belt does it need to go on? That's the question I need to answer. Okay, is this filtered? Yes, okay. So we can move this. And now... I'm trying to figure... I think I have a vision. So, the thing that I'm trying to solve is a throughput issue. A long inserter is what we had, and I'm trying to make it faster. So a long inserter does work, but it doesn't solve the issue that I currently have. I think conceptually we can... I think we can make this work, and I think I'm overcomplicating it. But yeah, we're just... I'm trying to get a bulk inserter. Just specifically so we can get a larger stack size. Or output more onto the belt faster. We probably should have had red belt up here, too. That probably also would have made it not a problem. We could do a splitter. Do we have splitters? It's on the wrong side, though. It's still on the wrong side, even with the splitter. Fish. I don't think we can get fish up here naturally. Fish. There we go. I think that works. A little bit weird. But it does the job. And now we can make it back to its nice, pretty design again. What the heck? I don't know how it copied that before I filtered it. Okay, there we go. This is such a weird way to do... I don't think I've ever put a splitter on sushi before. It feels wrong. It does break the... Does it break the belt reading? It doesn't read this section, right? So it won't bring this section, but it will read the rest of it. So this reads most of the belt. It should be fine. We have enough of a buffer that I think it fixes it. Yeah, I just want to be able to have more iron on here at any given point. Ammo capacity is doing all right. We're up to 500. That should be enough to make it to Fulgora, I think. We'll do a save again, though, just in case, because we can't lose Speedy Boy. But I think we've got it. It could also be incredibly dangerous over here, so that's also possible. Now, I'm looking at the space map, though. This seems like it would be a terrifying, terrifying way to go. Like, that's really long. I don't know if it's dangerous. I think you can look up how dangerous the routes are. Make sure that on Fulgora we have enough energy to keep up with production. Oh, like with our base. Yeah, it should be fine. Like, at a steady state, we don't consume a ton of energy. It's more like while traveling, we're just using a lot because of these things, but we can turn this assembler off pretty easily. Because this uses a good chunk of our power, right? We also... Okay, what we can do once we get there, we can throw down... We can throw down more solar panels when we get there, no problem. Even though they're weak, but we can throw them down. We also do have some accumulators, which is nice. So we'll be fine. But yeah, we have a bunch of stuff to make a base. We'll be using almost none of it. I think these two things, a couple solar panels, is good enough. And whatever to make a lightning rod. I like the minimal start. The crushers use most of the power. Okay. Oh yeah, they're like 216. And those idle most of the time anyway. So it should be alright. Oh, this worked so much better. We did use a lot of ammo. I will say, if we went directly here, we would have not had enough ammo, I don't think. Or at least it would have been very close. So that went alright. How do I increase the buffers on the belts? Right, this. Let's increase the ammo buffer. But yeah, that was close, but we're okay. That's the important thing. And we're here. Okay, how is our power? It looks like it is exactly what it needs to be. No, it's pretty close to what it needs to be at a steady state, I think. I guess we'll know more once more asteroids arrive. Lots of asteroid options. Cool. Okay. Overall happy with that. The accumulators are draining? I guess sometimes. Not much. Like, they're draining by 2.9, right? So, like, they're draining, but I don't think a 2% drain is really significant. It'll be fine. It's not a big deal. I'm sure it's okay. Like, this is not... Like, I would not describe this as draining. If it goes 1% yellow, we're fine. Plan A denial. It's not even denial. It's a 1% loss in energy. Like, I don't even run my factories at 100% of the energy most of the time. Okay, I need to remember how we drop. There it is, right on the side. Okay, since we're on a new planet, new name. Fulgora. Actually, let's do doop doop doop. Actually, let's not bring those. Plan B, gaslight. True. Okay, I don't actually know what the lightning rod does, to be honest, but we're gonna bring it. Also, I don't remember this animation. Were we in the map last time we did this? Because this is cool. I'm pretty sure I was like in the map or a text screen when I did this last, because that was neat. What is that? Wait, what is this? Oh, that's probably telling me I'm gonna be shocked. The real question though, can I handcraft? I can handcraft, but does it need power or does it generate power? That's the question. Ooh, scrap. Cannot build on oil ocean. Oil ocean, what? Is that why it's squishy sounding? Whoa. Wait. Oh, no. Yeah, I don't actually know how these work. Does this do anything? Ugh. That's a squishy sound and I don't like it. We forgot the solar panels. It's heavy oil. No, it's like squish. It looks like paint. Do we have any accumulators then? We forgot accumulators. That's okay. Oh my god, wait, hold up. This iron. Why is there iron? Wait, what did I click on? This isn't right. Iron less than 400 is probably fine. Whoops. Okay. Okay, now we have powerful. But unfortunately we have nothing to do with the power, so that is unfortunate. I feel like we need accumulators. Okay, we can put it back. Well, I removed it because it was the only one we had. I will say, you don't need to be that Like, I'm doing fine. I'm okay with some backseating. It's okay if I make mistakes and die. Like, I don't mind that. It's kind of fun to just make a mistake and lose because I messed up. So we don't really need to worry about, like, forgetting one thing or stuff like that. This is Factorio. So yeah, we'll be okay. Oh, scrap. Okay, so I kind of thought the scrap was mineable. Maybe it is. Oh my god, it is mineable. Wait, that's funny. Okay, but there's bigger scrap. Oh, I forgot something. This storm is terrifying. Whoa, what is this? Oh, okay, I see how it works now. Okay, I think I get it. Speedy boy, I did not bring myself. I got myself bots. Because we did not bring. I guess we didn't necessarily need the other stuff. Why you misdirect 50% of the time, so you can never tell if you can backseat if you're backseating. At least your suggestions are almost always in. I would say it's like 90% of the time. But yeah, keep me on my toes, so I never know if I can trust you. This is cool. I don't know why I find that so fascinating, but it's cool. Wait, is this a cliff? And I just never noticed it? Okay. Don't know if we can really use bots, but we at least have them. We don't have access to any form of fuel yet. That could be a problem. What can we do with scrap? That's the wrong button. It's used in the recycling. That's not helpful. That's not helpful. I don't know. Oh wait, are these something I should avoid destroying? I feel like I should avoid destroying those because they seem helpful. This one's your favorite track? It's very funk. I like it. Yeah, these are the lightning rods. I noticed those when we got here. I didn't realize they would be in the decon planner, but I guess I didn't like filter out scrap or anything. Yeah, I need to get iron. That's the problem. I need to figure out how to get iron. Because we don't have anything yet. I don't know. I'm terrified. Yeah, I don't have any way to get iron yet. Let's see. What do we have to start with? We have scrap, sticks, gears, cables, steel. Okay. Furnace? I can make a furnace. At least we have lightning rods. Those are nice. I wonder if these give me power. I wonder if I'll die. Ah, there we go. Okay, it just gave us something. There we go. Okay, that is not exactly what I want, but it might work. Is that what unlocked that? Oh, mining one of those is what unlocked that. I see. Okay, that explains a lot. Also, we can get a steel chest, because for some reason steel is cheaper right now. Oh my gosh, I just remembered. We can get bot speed upgrades. Wait, these are way higher in the priority list. Yes, we have bots finally. Okay, we're gonna help them because it's a bit slow. Actually, you know what? I guess I don't really need to help them because I'm just trying to read recipes anyway. Okay, so we can do scrap recycling. This doesn't give iron though, so this isn't what we need. We got a recycler. Ah, there we go. Okay. So we can make a recycler first, and then we should be alright. You weren't able to? No. Unless there's like a button for it. But yeah, they're not draggable. which I find odd. Okay, so we just need to handcraft a bunch. Cool. I guess, I don't know why I'm not just, like, control clicking it all. I'm assuming that stores some power. Oh, maybe that's what the drain is. How fast it can dissipate. Okay, so we're there. Don't worry, I'm... anything that's a suggestion right now, I'm still looking through the tech tree, so I'm not really seeing those messages. So we're good. Solar panel. I feel like I should have brought an accumulator. I don't know why. Feels like it would have been helpful with this. Could have harvested that. Okay, do we have enough for recycling yet? No, we don't. Okay, so we're gonna be here. We're gonna be here a bit. Because this... Oh, it gives us ice? That's kind of cool. Okay, so we got our acrylic paint planet. Actually, is it acrylic? I feel like it had a texture of just paint. And not necessarily acrylic, just any paint. Some kind of oil-based paint. They are, but they... Oh my... Yeah, that's a lot more... They're lots less shittier than I expected. I knew they were bad. How is this one doing? Technically fine. Okay, it has 220 ammo. We'll need to check on that in a bit. It is cool, yeah. Glad you understand. Oh my god, we can just make these directly. Oh, this is weird. This scrap stuff is neat. Do we have enough processing units yet? No, we do not. Okay. We might be able to find another ruin, like down here. Once we clear this one. I am happy that we actually brought bots this time, because it makes these a lot less tedious to gather. I wish we had Mark II bots, but I mean, this will work. I'm realizing now, because solar panel power is awful, that probably affects that, huh? So we'll turn the exoskeleton off, because it's just draining our bot power. Because yeah, we're probably regenerating at a very, very slow rate right now. Okay, it seems safe enough for us to try to find another island. This one, it's not really safe, but it's probably fine. And we got our squishy water, squishy oil. Okay, ooh, wait, hold up. That effect is really cool. This one looks just kind of flat, but the moving shininess, oh, that's awesome. They did good on this expansion. It's great. Okay, also deconstruction planner. Exclude cliffs. How do I do this again? Blacklist cliffs. There we go. And then also blacklist. What's it called? Lightning attractor. Let's see if we can blacklist that. Okay, and then we can just deconstruct everything. Ooh, this is a big one. Ooh, cool. Oh, we're done crafting. It looks like an oil spill. Yeah, this one. Which makes sense. Ooh, we can make a recycler. I'm gonna be honest, I thought it said I needed 6. Didn't realize it said I needed... I thought it said I needed 20, but that's 20 concrete, so we can actually make this. Where did my bots go? Oh, they're disabled, okay. Okay, we'll protect ourselves. Hopefully that's alright. The rainbow pattern comes from oil on water. Is that what that is? Well, it's pretty. Yeah, I guess I don't really spend that much time looking at oil. What do I put in this? What? I don't think this is what I needed. Don't think this is what I needed. Unless it already set the recipe or something. Maybe... Oh, it locks itself to the first thing it has. Okay. I see. Hold up. Wait. Flawless. Okay. There we go. How do we get sulfuric acid? Oh, we could get that pretty quickly, can't we? Well, not really quickly. We need a lot of stuff for that. Yeah, I do want accumulators. I'm trying to work out how we can get that. Oh, we got batteries. Okay, so we should be able to make them soon. Okay, so those are one of the things you can recycle. Well, that makes a lot of sense. That simplifies things. That's been my end goal, but I just could not figure out where they were. Okay, we should have an accumulator. There we go. Where do we want to generate power? I feel like this island is usable and that island isn't usable. Yeah, we get iron from scrap, and we have the iron. We have the iron from the gears now. I just didn't realize. I didn't actually look at what all it gives me. Let's see, processing units, circuits, LDS, fuel, steel, concrete, batteries, ice, stone, holmium. Interesting. Copper and gears. Okay, we're okay. And then I think we can make more solar panels. Yeah, okay, we're good. Yeah, we didn't actually need to bring resources for... Well, it would have been a little bit annoying to get stone bricks. It would have been a little bit tedious to get stone bricks for the accumulator, but I think we would have been fine. Holmium is useless? Oh. It's useful in... It's useful in space exploration, so I just assumed I wanted it. Okay, how can I do this? There we go, that should work. We're gonna make a very, very ugly build. It'll be great. Look at the patch richness. I guess since it's turned up. Oh, wait. That says 100. I thought it said 117K. What the heck? 117 million? Jeez. That's quite a lot. Okay, can we make an assembling machine? Perfect. I'm trying to only use the stuff that we get on the planet. I just had some stuff as a backup. I guess bricks, we did cheat with bricks, but everything else is fine. Bricks we would have had to, like, keep building until we got a stone furnace. Okay, so I think this can process scrap, right? Can it process scrap, or do I need one of these to process this scrap? Okay, that makes sense. I don't know why I thought it would be in an assembling machine. Full core translates to a very ugly build. To be fair, that's all planets for me. So that's not anything unique. Okay, can we make some inserters? Yes, we can. Cool. And a chest, which we made a steel chest because for some bizarre reason it was cheaper. Okay. Scrap. And then this one can make us iron. Can we... Oh, can we... What can we scrap? I guess we'll figure it out, huh? Also, I'm pretty sure I'm building this directly on the patch, but we need to get some drills. We obviously can't make a foundry here, but we can start importing them now. Oh, it's going to take a while to get here, but... Oh, wait, we did bring them. I just wanted to get a little bit of stuff established, but... I think once we get an electric drill, I can send down my things. That's right, I don't need the outserters. Oh, wait. Oh, you mean I just straight up don't need them at all? I thought you just meant because the buffer was so loud, so high. That's cool. That's really cool. You know, I did notice the arrow. Didn't really process what it meant. Okay, we do have an assembler though, so we can do this, get some basic accumulator automation. There we go. Because, I don't know, this might be our limiting factor. We'll see. This is cool. Recyclers just throw stuff on a belt, which is neat, but also sometimes a pain. Yeah, especially if with how fast it goes, I could see it filling belts pretty quickly. Yeah, sushi belt heaven. It's what we've always wanted. Okay, so far so good. We need to extend our power grid, which means we need more of these things. Which is fine, we'll use up all of our bricks, we don't really need them anymore. Let's make a furnace. And then we'll limit this to stone and fuel. That should work. I guess we'll just keep using blue, because that's what we have. Yeah, this should work. Okay, so this will get us... Actually, I think it will get us. I don't actually know. Can this get stone? How do I see what it gives me? I guess I can see it here. You may realize it may be possible to place two recyclers facing each other for a very efficient way of destroying resources. Oh, just like infinitely scrap them? Actually, it seems to like lock the recipe. Is there a way to remove the recipe locking? Let's see. What part of the tooltip do you want me to read? That doesn't answer anything for me. I am reading it. It doesn't answer my question. It's locked because it had something processing but no power to do it. Okay, thank you. That's what I was confused by. I guess we have bots. We can use them, huh? Yeah, my confusion stemmed from that. Didn't know it like locked them while I was processing. That makes sense though. Because it doesn't have like a recipe that it'll just cancel and give you back. It doesn't lock... Well, okay. Earlier when I was using it by hand, it felt like it was locked. Right? Like it wasn't like locked, but I couldn't put other things in it. So, to someone who doesn't know how they worked, that's locked. Like it wasn't working. I couldn't put other things in. It felt locked. But now that I understand them, it makes more sense because they function differently than assemblers. There we go. I don't really know how much I have to care about that, but we have more power. Okay, now let's try to get some basic automation up and running. They're like furnaces. Yeah, that does make sense. That's a good way to think of it. Not assemblers, which is how I keep thinking of it. Okay, I wonder if you can landfill this planet. Actually, wait, we need to get a pump. Let's see. Let's see what this gives us. I'm assuming it gives us oil, like an infinite amount of oil. Which would explain why lube is easy to get on this planet. Yeah, okay. Is there better oil deeper down? No. Okay, so that should be pretty straightforward. I like we have our little safety net. Actually, I don't know if safety net is the right word. I don't know how safe this makes us, but right here seems like a good place to make our base. I don't know if base is the right word either, actually. I mean, it's technically a base. Okay, let's see. Landfill does nothing. At least not yet. There might be one eventually. Yeah, there's definitely ways to get the answers. But I think it's a much more fun way to play to just kind of like mess around and click on things. But yeah, oil cracking is the way to go, it seems. Yeah, the game definitely answers all my questions if I were to like read through like Factoriopedia or whatever it's called. Okay, we'll start with some small electric drills. That should be fine. That's not what they're called, but exactly. Planet previews are for cowards. I wouldn't have known if this had electricity in it if somebody didn't tell me the other day that it had electricity when I was thinking this was the bioplanet. Genuinely would not have known. Burner drill mining? We could do a little bit of burner drill mining, but I don't think with this setup it's that helpful. Let's see, how can we make this work to get a basic burner setup? Trying to figure out how to get this out of there. Don't really see a great way. Not a great way. Yeah. Well, one of the scrappings is solid fuel. That much I can see. It's more like how physically do I do this? Okay. This could work. We need a filter though. And then for the furnace, I guess we can just hand feed this now. That should be fine. There we go. Everyone good now? Oh wait, we need a few more belt. Optimal setup. This is what peak performance. Wait, that mine's 0.6 items per second. Whoa, this stuff is weak. Whoa, that means the big mining drill is like gotta be a whole belt. I mean, okay, admittedly we're losing like half of what we recycle, so it's still, you know, not much. But hey, it's a start. I'm realizing now this box doesn't work that well. But what we can do is this. What does that... Wait, what does that do? I don't know what scrapping that does. Okay, this is going to turn all the gears, so I'm going to take some. Yeah, that'll keep us going. It'll make sure we have all the basic resources. Then we can make our base here. Yeah, that's a good spot for it. Okay, so we obviously don't need smelting. Exactly, power savings. Who needs electricity when you could just... Honestly, this might not even be a net positive. It's probably not a net positive. I think it uses more fuel than it produces, so this is gonna stall really soon. Although that's just speculation. It might be fine. It's very possible that it might be fine. Okay, we need another recycler. Yeah, this is just not... We're not using bots. I was so happy that we remembered them, but was not even thinking about solar power. Because I still remember the days... Well, actually, I don't know. I have it in my mind, but I don't know if it was ever true. Where, like, solar panels work during the night, but I might be thinking of Minecraft. It is positive. Okay. That's good to know. It just seems really slow. Yeah, electric miners are research now. So if you would need to get 2,500 to eventually unlock electric mining in that case. Yeah, I guess this works. Okay. So the input isn't like a fancy belt though, right? It's just the output. Okay, so recycler. Can we make another one of those yet? Yes, we can make 3 more actually. No, sorry, 2 more. What am I missing? Concrete. Okay. Recycler. Now everything that this needs, it can get directly from scrap recycling. So this is a really dumb way to do it, but I do have an idea. Okay, so it looks like the inputs aren't fancy though. Okay, and then we can output this directly onto a belt. And then we can go into an assembling machine. And we can just make recyclers. Because I'm assuming we're going to need a lot. Throughput-wise, this might be a bit rough. Which might be a problem. Sorry, that one snuck up on me. I wasn't able to mute in time. I was able to mute it like before it got really loud, but the air snuck out. Oh, bot speed is almost done. This is so nice. Oh, look at that. Look at that research. It's been a while since we've had to research. Okay, so far so good. What are we missing? I guess I can just do this for now. The only issue with it is I'm assuming these saturate the belt really quickly. Well, actually, no, they don't. Never mind. They take 2.5 in, but I wasn't looking at the fact that their average output total is like 1. But yeah, basic automation. I think it works, right? I didn't double check, but I'm pretty sure I get everything. Yeah, I get everything. Okay, so that's some basic automation. Now we need inserters. So we can get wires, we can't get iron. Okay, so that means we can get a recycler to make us iron. You ended up making a spreadsheet for this planet. I can see why. I definitely get it. Now we need a lightning storm. Why have we not got a lightning storm? I feel like I shouldn't be wishing them for them, but obviously I do want one. Let's see. This doesn't give me electricity, right? So I should be replacing those with my own because I think this is just stealing electricity I could have. We also, okay, we have another option too. We don't have to make these next to our base, huh? So we can just walk in a straight line and maybe we'll get in a bunch of storms this way. Ah, okay, so now it's saying lightning's gonna strike soon. Wait, what's this? Uh, do I have them? Okay. Wait for the night. Oh, that's true. Maybe I just was testing it during the day too early. I do like how these have like the peak drain. It's cool how the internal buffer of these work. Very neat concept. Also, I just realized I think I get everything I need for a roboport from this planet. So we can already have bots, probably. We just need to upgrade some stuff. But yeah, I think we get everything. So do we have any more iron that we can take? Yeah, we can get a single bot, so that way things can like automate, automatically work. Fantastic. There we go. We'll give one construction bot. And he's immediately gonna get soft lock doing other things. Cool. Fine, we'll give you 9 construction bots. That's a stupid number. Is leaving the alien rod, lightning rod's a good idea? I feel like it just wastes energy. I don't know if it does bad things, but it does seem like it would waste energy. So I feel like it's not a great idea, but it's like not a terrible idea. It seems kind of neutral to me. Left them for safety, what, just in case you actually deconstructed them or something? That's fair. Okay, so yeah, bots are going to use a lot of our very small amount of energy, but that's okay. Okay, so this will make iron. I have an idea, and it's really stupid, but I do have an idea. Okay, so that can make circuits. And then we do this. Now we have circuits on this belt. Perfect. Okay, so far so good. Conceptually works. We don't have anything we need for it, but conceptually it does what I want. So this will make circuits for us. Okay. And then we can start this side. So this can get us iron for conveyors and other stuff. So I feel like this should output onto the other side. There we go. I don't... Lightning rods... Wait, what? Okay. I don't know how it works if it does have one. See, lightning can strike multiple at once and you believe the Fulgurian one to attract more. I don't see a neighbor bonus. But we could do this. I mean, worst case scenario, we have a lot. I guess I just assumed we would want to put it everywhere. Yeah, I don't know if that... I don't know. I don't see anything changing when I place more. Like, the efficiency isn't going up. Oh, I guess in, like... You mean in, like, the unintended way? Like, neighbor bonus as in it strikes an area, so it would hit, like, 6 of them? Is that what you mean? Not like, the same kind of neighbor bonus? Okay, I think I get it. Yeah, that makes sense. I see the vision. I'm surprised this is still working, if I'm being completely honest. I feel like it shouldn't be, but it is. Oh, yeah, you're right. It is positive. Okay, cool. Very surprising, but very happy about that. Yeah, I mean, I had no reason. It's not like I didn't believe it. It's just nice to see it in action, too. Let's see. There we go. Basic mall. We got our conveyors. Wait, they're not called conveyors, are they? Pretty sure they're not called conveyors. Yeah. I don't think I've ever typed conveyor belt before. Like, I don't know why I typed that. Nailed it. I don't see any issue with this. Yeah, we is that why it's broken? Wait, why'd that happen? Did I change the recipe? Weird. I guess that's fine. Okay, so this is out of space. Okay, so what we could do is we can do output anything. Or no, we could blacklist. Blacklist batteries and gears. There we go. We can send that past this. I do want a small buffer. I don't know why I'm trying to keep this one alive. It just seemed fun. Get another burner insert. Honestly, this isn't great for our power. There we go. And then we can send the rest of this to our other base. Eventually. We don't really have the belt for this yet, or the resources. Okay. Let's see. The Factorio ones have a round top. Seems an interesting style. It is an interesting style. Definitely. It looks a little... The more you zoom in, the more interesting it looks. But yeah, this is doing alright. So this is going to leave batteries and gears. Eventually it can technically fill up, but it's going to take a really long time, so I'm not too worried about that. Now I just need to start outputting some belts. This should... No, it's not fully automated, which makes sense. We need a little bit of underground, which I'm probably just going to take some iron from this accumulator assembler so it stops running. We can also hand feed it some gears. That would help a lot. Wow, that output's fast. I didn't realize how fast they can scrap. I wonder if I have enough input on the other ones. I guess scrapping this is probably faster. Yeah, that scraps 16 per second. This scraps 2.5 per second. So this is a lot faster than this one. Okay, that makes sense. That explains why the numbers seem so massive. Okay, there we go. So now we are using the burner drill that has been prophesized. And let's add a couple more. Why not? There we go. It does nothing, but I like it. Okay, so we should probably hand build these medium poles. I think we're okay. You also like the ruins, which is why you didn't deconstruct them unless you have to, and because you didn't land with bots. Honestly, I don't think the bots helped. They didn't do much. I mean, they did a little bit, but they definitely were not the thing that helped the most there. Let's see, this I want to be a storage chest for scrap. And then give it a fast inserter. They easily get destroyed by lightning. Yeah, I'm worried that they're gonna like cut through the corner. But I'm more worried, like, we just don't have solar power. If we had a fission reactor, it would be a lot different. Actually, wait a minute. Oh, wait, I don't know. I haven't seen a way to get uranium yet. I guess I'll find out. Okay, so water isn't that accessible, so there goes that option. I was trying to think how we could get power. I guess just more accumulators for now. That should work. Let's finish our mall, though. And then we also need a buffer chest at the end. Okay. Sushi belt. Okay. Belt. Solar is viable. I mean, it exists. That's true. Viable might be a stretch. But, yeah, it would technically work. Yeah, it's 80%. Or, sorry, 1/8, not 80%. I wish it was 80%. Yeah, we do get ice. We might be able to turn that into power. I don't know how much it does, but it's worth a shot. Viable. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if technically exist. Technically exists definitely counts as viable, I think. Okay. We need a couple more provider chests, but other than that, we're all right. So far, so good. Okay, we're gonna do this with yellows. That way it can. Actually, no, we don't. We don't need that. We can just keep hand building. Wire. We need more iron. Okay. Is there any iron we can use? I guess we can keep stealing from the accumulator. At least making rockets here is super easy. Yeah, it seems like we just get all the rocket components. So all you need is a little bit of fuel, a little bit of water for cracking. Or maybe not. I don't know. There might be a different way to crack that we just haven't unlocked yet. Okay, so we have red chests. Good. We need some more inserters. We need a couple long inserters. We need a couple belts. This needs to be filtered for gears. Now, the internal buffer of this might be a problem. I am worried that it's going to starve this or take a long time to build anything. I'm hoping the internal buffer is the 1 stack, but if it's 10 stacks, yeah, we'll be here a bit. Let's see, where's the Robofort? What's the idle drain of a Robofort? Okay, the idle drain of a Robofort is pretty much nothing. So that should be fine. We do want to walk around and grab as much as we can because I want the bots to stop wasting power on this stuff. But yeah, I think the active Roboports are really bad for our power consumption. Yeah, they're about half. Actually, like 80%. Because part of that was accumulators filling. So yeah, we want to use bots, but I don't want to have them just gathering scrap constantly. These aren't fully connected, that'd be nice. Yeah, I think there's going to be other power stuff we can use. We just don't have them yet. Or we haven't discovered anything yet that's new. But yeah, I'm assuming there will be better options at some point. That could have been bad. It was a little bad, but it wasn't awful. We caught it in time before it polluted everything. Okay, we did bring some efficiency modules. We can drop those down if we want. I mean, we have stuff we can drop down, which would just be a little helpful. Okay, we'll just stop that. Okay, there we go. That should save us some power. This is technically working. I'm really worried about the internal buffer of this. What I could do... Oh, wait, what the heck? This isn't filtered. Okay. I think we're all right. Yeah, very, very worried about the internal buffer of this. I mean, I guess we could test it. And then we could give circuit logic or something. I could disable this if this is backed up. That could work. I don't think it matters that much, but it matters to start, because we don't really have the resources for that. Okay, this needs some of that. And then I'm pretty sure this saturates a lot of the belt, so we need some more inserters. See, the recyclers would have eaten all, which can cause some expensive mistakes. Yeah, I could see how you might just accidentally destroy everything with recyclers. That could be problematic. Okay, so these shouldn't be filling the belt yet. It's probably like 2.5 in, 1-ish out. I can't really see, but my guess is about 1 in, 1 out. Or maybe 1 in, 2 in, 1 out. We could... Oh, yeah, we could actually misclick there, huh? And then this has a lot of stuff in it, now that this is actually starting to run. There we go. This is a lot of gears to throw in just to test something. Also, they're running solely on my... I'm realizing now they're running entirely off of buffered power right now. Or, sorry, my solar power. Which is very slow. I did find my tea. But it was empty, so we have to drink we just have to drink regular water. Which is unfortunate. Oh wait, I know what we can do. There we go. There we go. Okay, so this makes it that the iron waste is not as much. I know. Regular water, who would drink that? Okay, we need a few more inserters, and then technically this is automated, although we don't know when it's going to actually do anything. But the important thing is we have automated belts and inserters in a very janky way, and now we need to figure out how to make our power improve. Okay, I don't really know if this helps. I feel like maximizing area is probably fine. Or probably a good strat before I start doubling up on spots. Ooh, iron sticks aren't useful. Wait, do we get iron sticks from this, though? I don't think we get iron sticks from this. Those come specifically from... Okay, those are literally just there, I think, to give you power pulse without having to craft anything. Okay, but yeah, my only concern here is that the internal buffer of this might be a bit tough. So what I'm thinking I should do is put like a splitter and bypass it, so that way I always get some gears. I am correct. Yeah, that seems... I'm glad. Yeah, that seemed reasonable. Okay, I think this works. We'll put fuel cell, sure. Actually, no, let's do fish. Always gotta do the fish. That's my go-to blocker. And look at this. This is working great. Now, I don't know if we're battery or gear limited, iron limited here. Let's see. This produces 0.10 batteries, and it produces half a gear, and half a gear produces half an iron? No, 1 gear produces... 2 gears produce 1 iron. So half a gear produces 2.25 iron. So it's a pretty... so it's 0.1 batteries, 0.25 iron. So it is battery limited. Yeah, I think. There is a report that you could soft lock on Fulgora because there's no wood. Oh, so they like added that after? That's fun. Wait, why don't I just... I guess it doesn't matter. We're not in a rush. Okay, I wonder if we like extend the field far enough. My thought is that it's always night somewhere, but I also don't think Factorio works that way. But maybe it's always electric somewhere. That part could still hold true. So that's my thought process. If we cover more area, we get more power continuously. Recyclers can't recycle destruction planners, which is probably a safety thing. Can they recycle anything that doesn't have a cost? Because it doesn't have a cost anymore. It would have been would have been weird in the older days of Factorio, but right now that just makes sense. Okay, so let's see. Is there a way to view lightning area? No. Maybe. Probably not. Yeah, but I guess the same thing. Those also don't have a cost. I do kind of want to leave those, but maybe not. Hold a rod in map view. Oh yeah, that makes sense. The same way that all of them do. I feel like everything works that way. Let's see, is there any... I kind of want to just explore this island. I feel like there aren't enemies here. Yeah, literally unplayable. We have to hold this in map view to make it work. We can't just look at it without it. Bad expansion. 10 out of 10. I want a refund. Okay, we're just gonna go as far as we can go. This is a cool island. Are they not normally this large? Like, is this like I got like lucky and got like a nice flat island? Because it seems pretty good so far. Or maybe just a cool shape. I'm realizing now, I don't know how to bridge this gap at all. Let's see, where are we? Ooh, oh my gosh, I forgot that exists. Oh wait, we finished all of our researches. Hold up, is there anything else we can get with metallurgy stuff? Yes, we have this one. Heating tower, that's what we're trying to work for. Copper stromatolite. Actually, I don't... Oh, electromagnetic plant. Holmium. Okay, let's do that. That might tell us something. There's usually very few cliffs, but islands are usually a lot smaller on average. Okay, so that's pretty good then. That wasn't a setting we messed up. We messed with, so that's nice. Nice, we got lucky there. Mining productivity, steel plate productivity, LDS productivity, sure. Actually, we can't do that one. We don't have the science on the planet. Big enough to fit a train in a mining outpost is pretty common. Yeah, kind of like this one. Let's see, what is this? Fulgurite. Oh, that has holmium in it. Okay. Actually, how else do we get holmium? Does this give holmium? This gives holmium. Okay, so I'm just going to make an assumption here that holmium is just made in a furnace. That is not a correct assumption. If I were holmium plates, I would be made in a recycler. Nope. If I were a holmium plate, I would be made in an assembly machine. What, an assembly machine? I guess that's how the tungsten plates are made, but it still feels weird. So bizarre. Okay. What do we need? Also, wait, can we recycle steel? What does that do? What do you give? Maybe iron. It seems like a terribly inefficient way to get iron, but if it gives me iron, that's cool. Could also give me iron ore. Could also give me nothing. We'll leave 20. It's pretty cheap. So we'll just leave that and work on our assemblers. Oh, we're cable limited? What are we limited? Regular iron. That's what we're limited by. Okay, time to steal from this assembler again. Yeah, we don't get enough regular iron, actually. Oh, it does recycle it, deal. Well, that's unfortunate. Guess it doesn't matter. Okay, plate. There we go. Give me that. Wait. What? What? Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. How do we get a chem plant? Let's see. See, we have ice. Okay, I think we can do everything in this area that we left ourselves. Because that doesn't need to be there anymore. So we have ice melting. And then that goes into liquefying, because this should get stone. And then this goes into this. And that gives us the plates. Okay, I think that's good. I should probably filter things at the end now. Honestly, we should probably work on our actual base instead of whatever jankiness this is. I think it's been long enough that we can just make something that isn't incredibly janky, right? I mean, it's still going to be janky, but it doesn't need to be that janky. How's our power? I want more. I want more lightning rods. What was my limiter for those? I think bricks, actually. I think I ran out of bricks. Okay, yeah, let's, well, I was gonna say let's start working on a base. It needs to go down. I don't want to cover this patch. Cycling is based on the crafting speed of the items. Recycling steel chests is way faster than recycling steel. Oh, so that's why gears recycle insanely fast. That makes sense. I was wondering that, but not enough to like actually question it. Just enough to be like, huh, that's odd. That's slow. I could recycle batteries for sulfuric. Actually, probably don't get a liquid out of them. See, fluid are not regained. Okay, yeah, you don't get the liquid back, but I could do that for extra iron. If it ever backs up. Okay, there we go. Now we can start making our base. Okay, so we need brick production. Let's start with that. Bricks, filtered stone, and this. There we go. And then that's just to get us lightning rods. Or lightning rod automation. I think. Let's see. Yeah, okay, that's everything we need for lightning rods. Wait, hold up, I have a better idea. Never mind, that idea doesn't work. Stone furnace is also pretty good in here. Oh, for like crafting speed stuff. What are we going to do with the concrete? That is a good question. Hoard it for now. Cover our base with it, maybe? Feel like we have a lot of options. lot of good options. How am I out of belt again? Okay, there we go. Is that within robo range? Oh, it is within robo range. That's convenient. Lightning rod, let's go. It's incredibly slow, but technically fully automated. I take those. Although I think we're not getting as much wire as I would like. Wait, we do get wire, right? Do we get wire? We might not get wire. Oh, we get wire. Make a silo and fly away from this awful place. What? How is this an awful place? It's great. Okay, well at least we can use up our holmium. That's good. Okay, now we can start filtering things, I think. I don't know, I kind of want to... I am enjoying the sushi. I want to know how much I can build directly from this before it gets awful. Let's see, if we get a recycler here... we can move our accumulator production. That would be useful. Okay, and then what else? What else could we make from this? Technically, I could make... drills. Because I have everything for drills here. Technically. It's going to take a while, but we do have it. And then we'll just we'll put a buffer chest at the end. We'll empty this one at some point, but this is a good start. Okay, that should be all right. We don't really have something to do with most of our resources. Do you remember the final fight between Neo and Mr. Smith? This place is like the environment for that fight. No, you're 100% right. No, that is exactly the right vibe. What do these stack to? 20. Okay, that's not too bad. I was worried about the internal buffer might be high. Wow, our cable production, though. I don't think we're actually getting that many cables, or as many cables as I would like. I didn't filter the inserter. Thank you. I keep forgetting you have to do that. This is supposed to get gears. Wait, what gave me wire? Ooh, wait. If I have extra processing units, I could scrap processing units and red chips. If I really want. So we could do that real quick. Well, green chips we don't have automated, but we can get them. We can get them soon. By scrapping the blue chips and red chips and stuff. Okay, inserter, we will do red chips and blue chips. It's weird that these feel cheap. This is a bizarre planet. Okay, I don't think that'll saturate the belt. Nah, it's fine. That's gonna do a lot of damage, but it's not irreparable. Oh, we get plastic. That's annoying. Yeah, it makes sense now. I definitely see the backwards factory thing. And then we could do an assembler here. I think. Maybe. I don't know. It's still hard for us to get iron, which is annoying. We could scrap some of these green chips now. That could work. Scrap green chips. And then that can give us some iron that we need for the mall to run. It's so weird. Mall. With like 10 exclamation, or with like 10 asterisks. Yeah, we were trying to get the electric thing. We had some holmium working. I was trying to get some basic inserters and stuff up first before I forget, because I will forget. Okay. I don't remember what this was supposed to be. I actually genuinely do not remember what I wanted this to be. Prod modules or something? Efficiency modules? I think I wanted it to be modules. Yeah, this was supposed to be modules. So we will limit this logistics network. Efficiency less than 100. The initial bottleneck may not be obvious and you'll forget to tell you when it's too late. That's perfectly fine. I don't need to know it ahead of time anyway. Because there isn't really... There's not really a thing as too late, right? There's no fail condition for this game. Unless I was like going for the speedrun achievement. But there's no fail condition, so there's no too late that we have to worry about. Yeah, efficiency is the plan. We should focus on... Wait, can you put efficiency modules in those? Yes, but it's literally useless to have more than 2, right? Well, okay. 2 is... 3, you get more than 2, but it's not like a big improvement. Less than 100? Did I type 200? Okay. No, I did what... I changed my mind, I think. I was worried you were talking about this one, because I did mean to make that one actually 100. But yeah, I definitely did not write what I said. Okay, this is going to take forever to make, but I mean, it exists. Oh my gosh. That's not right. You know what? We can fix this with a downgrade planner. That's probably our fastest option. There we go. I always click on the wrong one in the UI. Okay, it's going to take forever for these to work, but they will work, and that's the important thing. Well, they'll probably work. I guess I say that like I know for sure, but I genuinely don't know if they will work. Hey, those are powered. Those are powered. Awesome. I would also like medium poles. We also should probably do assemblers in some way. Honestly, we really just need to improve. We really just need to make an actual base, and it's just really fun doing it this way. Too late, as in you left for novice and the base will stall. Gotcha. Okay, this is supposed to be power poles. We'll give it these same conditions. Less than 100. When it's actually less than 200. Perfect. Okay, that actually works really well. We could avoid the chain if we did like a long inserter, I think, but... Actually, no, we couldn't. We would need it either way. Oh, we could put them on a belt, though. Okay, so this, it's not like a high priority of wire, but I think if circuits back up, it does get wire. We don't technically get sticks, but I think we have enough sticks that we can manage right now with semi-automated, and I'll be fine. It probably won't last for long. We're gonna run out soon. This place is terrifying. I want to put lamps, but I feel like they're fine. We brought big miners. Um, my rule was I want to get situated first to feel like I can actually make a reasonable amount of other things, and then we can switch over to big miners. So I don't regret it because we did bring it. I just didn't want to do it. Interesting. What? Oh, ugh, that's unfortunate. I did not realize I did that. It's not terrible. We don't lose that much, but that is unfortunate. I didn't realize I cut that corner. Wasn't even thinking about that. I, this one's wide enough that I think it's fine, but yeah, that can happen here and here. Imagine having unlocked lamps. Isn't lamps required for something now? Oh, it's not. It's completely optional now. It's the exact opposite. Okay, I think our base is good. We have a nice little safety net, which is very, very good. I mean, it doesn't span a ton of the factory, but it does span some of the factory. Where are we making lightning rods? Didn't I automate lightning rods? Oh, I automated at the very end, so they're like super low priority. Yeah, we can leave this to run for a bit. Gotta go grab some get some more tea ready. Although we'll probably be getting off in like half an hour anyway, but I definitely need more tea. But yeah, I do need a bio break. So BRB. Let's see. What did I miss? It used to be for optics, which is required for lasers. Ah, that's how it was. Having lasers without lamps seems implausible. Nonsense! You don't need light bulbs to produce lasers. Probably. No, you definitely do. Okay, so we have to filter this stuff now. So we have a couple options. Right now, the option that I'm leaning toward is just adding more recyclers, but I think we're power limited. It's hard to say, actually. Power is weird on this planet. Uh, surprise, surprise. Yeah, I think I need to make this a better blueprint. There we go. Something that I can just paste wherever. And I paste them in a big group. Okay, so that should be all right. Ooh, what is this? Is that my lightning rod? Why did they look different? Oh, do they only extend when they're needed? Wait, that's cool. Have you seen the new color options for lamps? I heard about them. I haven't really seen anything about them, though. I just know they exist. Okay, so these don't fill the belt as much as I thought they would. But they definitely work. Our base produces real slow. I would like to do actually some basic power production though. So we have a chemical plant. We're actually going to put a gap here, and this can be ice melting. We need a little bit of pipe, but not a ton. And then, hold on, how can I'm trying to like use as little pipe as possible. This will work. There we go. Perfect. Okay, ice melting. And then we have a boiler. We have a steam engine. And we're gonna do a buffer chest for solid fuel. There we go. Actually, there should be a burner inserter. Nailed it. Maybe I'm still gone. Yes, I'm still gone. This is someone else. This is definitely something. This is a design I made. Well, I feel attached to this now. I don't know. We might just start destroying them. Okay, does this work? I think technically it works. Don't think it works well. What we should do is put a tank, though. We definitely need a tank. There we go. Nailed it. My tea is done. Now I'm still gone, but not for long. Also, I'm not that far. I'm just like... I'm like 3 meters away from the mic? No, 2 meters. It's far enough that the mic can't really hear me. It technically detects I'm talking and it hears some sounds. I've never actually checked how audible I am when I'm standing this far away, though. I'm pretty sure it's pretty... Not very. I'm like 90% sure none of the words I'm saying heard. What the heck? Did I fill the wrong thing with water? Hold on. I have to walk a little farther away from my mic. I'll hear it in the VOD. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't usually rewatch them unless there's an issue I'm aware of. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So I was pouring... I was pouring the tea, right? Or pouring the water for the tea. And I realized that I didn't... I just kind of did the motions. I didn't check to make sure I was actually pouring it because the teapot was pretty low. So I assumed it would pour faster. And I just did the motions and put the tea bag in. I was like, this feels really light. And yeah, realized that I had only poured about... very small amount. Very, very small amount. Like a tenth of the cup was full of water because like nothing was poured. It was great. Also, does this actually work? It does work. It just doesn't have an output. We can make more of these too. Okay, so this is going all right. It occasionally gets iron. Actually, I say occasionally. It actually gets a decent amount of iron. I don't think we've made that many electric drills, but yeah, we made 0 actually. This doesn't work at all. Okay, power is going okay. Feel like we might need... I don't think our limitation is really area. Right now, I think we get plenty of power from these. Like per strike, I think each strike fills like an entire accumulator or something. So we really just need more accumulators. It might not be that bad. It's fun when the body is doing the automatic motion wrong. Yeah, I love just going into autopilot. Definitely doesn't cause issues ever. Are we recycling? We are recycling green chips. Okay, so everything here is technically working. Okay, this song is... I don't know, it's a good jam, but it kept stopping. I feel like it's probably because it was at the end, huh? Okay, so this is working well. We still have our burner set up here. If anyone's wondering, it's still actually, it's produced 70 accumulators for us, which is pretty solid. Okay, let's make an actual base. I think we have proven that we have automated drills, so let's send down the good stuff, which is pretty much just this. Those will get us a little bit started. Actually, I shouldn't have sent down the accumulator assemblers. That would have been very nice to keep. Oh well, it's too late now. Oh, this one's out. Like pouring coffee in the cup and water into the grinder. Fortunately, I haven't made that mistake yet, but it seems very plausible. Seems like something I would make. I have... A common one for me is like putting milk in the cat pantry and then coffee grounds not in the pantry, like, you know, where they're not supposed to be. I can't think of words. Putting like the coffee grounds in the fridge and the milk in the pantry or something. I notice immediately. Like I haven't had any milk spoil because of that, but yeah, I shouldn't have brought this stuff down. Which means hopefully hopefully we don't need anything from above because we no longer have the ability to use it. Oh well. I'm sure it's fine. But yeah, the assemblers and chemical plants were supposed to stay as backup in case a meteor hit us. We didn't lose our ammo production or our thrust capacity. Also, that's terrifying. I don't like that. Okay, we're almost to safety, except for the cliffs. Actually, we are technically in safety. I don't know, is oil conductive if you hit it with a lightning bolt? Has anyone answered these questions? Okay, but this should be a lot better. Especially, this should make really good use of efficiency modules, right? Actually, we're going to do this. That way it copies... Yeah. If we do it that way, it copies the filter. The way we did it did not. Okay, that should be good. Inserter, power pole. Okay, yeah, I see. During the storms, we have like an insane amount of electricity. Oh my gosh, the peaks of like 20 gigawatts of production. Also, we need to figure out the electromagnetic facility. It seems important. Okay, so this mine's 6. So each of these, one of these saturates the belt, or a little over one of these saturates the belt. So I could supplement it, or I could just put another one and call it good. Let's see, which one's gonna which one's prioritized? That's the question. The back one is prioritized, so we put the efficiency module in these. Because this one will be running more. They might be even better on Gleba. I'm glad they exist. I'm glad we brought them, and I'm glad we waited to use them, because I think they feel powerful. And I think it added something to have to wait a bit. It made me feel poor, I guess. It made me suffer as much as I needed to, just long enough to understand what was happening, to know that we could have started here if we needed to from scratch. For the most part, I mean, we did bring a couple steel for power poles, but honestly, that wasn't a problem. Literally, pretty much all we skipped was having to put fuel into a chest. Ooh, belt stacking. Wait, belt stacking with these? Okay, I don't know how that works. So I'm very curious now. Oh, but these are nice. Okay, so those produce a ton. Okay, so I want to get red belt production up and running. We need more recyclers. We need more accumulators too. We just need more of everything. Let's start making our actual base. I mean, we brought the assemblers. We might as well use them. Now, we could do a lot. We can do a lot with this setup, but we should probably start filtering things. That means we need a lot of splitters. Oh yeah, we could. Yeah, I guess we will find out soon enough. Well, maybe not soon enough. Probably not next stream. Probably the following stream, though. It depends how... We're having a lot of fun with this one. Even if it's slow, we are definitely having fun with this. Okay, so... Splitters? I will say they are an expensive way to filter out the junk, so I might start with inserters. They're slower, but they do work. And then we just like do a sushi belt. That could work, and it will eventually clear itself. No problem. Oh wait, this song's great. I like this one. Let's see, Tysis Space Sport, perfect on ammo. Speedy Boy, doing good on ammo. Slowly increasing the buffer. Final platform, yeah, obviously this one's fine. Volcanus is doing a-okay. It's actually surprisingly limited by lab speed, but hey, you know what? We've produced enough modules. Let's boost that. Actually, wait a minute. We have a better way to boost it. Uh, well, I say we have a better way to boost it, but we need to build it first. Okay. Beacons and beacons. Okay. I think, yeah, this is technically a better way to boost it. This would go here, I think. Yeah, let's do the beacon. Let's do the beacon last. That makes the most sense. There we go, and then there we go. So we copy this and we place it here, and then we need power poles. Why do these look different? I don't know why. They feel... They are different. There we go. I was like, these are not the same. Are you adding extra finals every time we modify the platform? We haven't had to modify the platform, but that's a really good idea. Okay, so we've pretty much almost filled this up. We really need to start filtering it. Okay, splitters. Also, I feel like we'll need to set up some kind of smart system or some kind of blueprint. So let's set up the whole thing. We can eventually upgrade it to a red belt, I think. What are we missing? That's the real question. We need a bunch of iron. And we need wire, which we don't really have much of, but we do have some of. Okay, yeah, this is going to be a little bit... The first one's got to be pretty pricey, it looks like. Okay, so obviously we can fill both sides of the belt because it does seem like it's roughly a 1-to-2 ratio, if that. Might even be more than that. Okay. And then we start filtering out stuff we need. So, like, gears first. Actually... We could do junk first. We need a way to... Actually, we need a way to void stuff completely, huh? Let's do gears first, because that one is very important. Okay, and then we can do... We can't do circuits. What else does this produce? I wish I could, like, see without it having anything in it. Okay, so we have gears. Those are good. Then we can filter that into iron later. But yeah, let's get the gears out of the way. Circuits next seems reasonable, actually. Yeah, this is filtered the wrong way. Flip. Okay, and then, sorry, not circuits, cables next. Seems reasonable. And then we can get iron from this, but we can also get blue chips from elsewhere. But I think we want to prioritize... We need belt pryos, I think, so we want to prioritize not scrapping it. So I think we need to do something like this with an output. Like, we obviously want to prioritize using it directly, and then we can scrap it and send it to a different recycler. Should be fine. And then I want to do blue chips and red chips, because these will get me more wires and green chips, which is just very helpful for them all. That filtered the wrong thing, though. There we go. These don't need a filter. These just need this one. Okay. That one's alright. Doesn't really need an input, but at least it makes it... easier to copy, I guess, so I might as well do it like that. Okay, is this within range? I think it is. And then we need to make sure we power it, which should be pretty straightforward. That's the easy part, actually. And then we need to make sure lightning rods are built into our systems, that way we don't mess them up. We're missing a lot of stuff. That makes sense. Okay, and then for inputs, we do technically need fast inserters to run these full speed, which is unfortunate, but it is also manageable. Yeah, how's this one? Honestly, this is a pretty garbage one. This one's really good. This one sucks. This one's awful. I don't like this one. I mean, it's better than what we had though, of course. But it's not great. I mean, it's still 1 million times like 3 with our prod bonuses and stuff. This is gonna take a while. Although we established that one's lab limited. Why is it not working? Okay, now it's science. Now it's science limited. Now that we added the beacons, because we have 0 buffers. Honestly, it's fine. I'm not even gonna worry about that one. Okay, my tea should be ready. It's herbal tea, so like it can steep for like forever, which is good because sometimes I forget it for like hours. Although by that point, it's not good because it's cold. But I very frequently forget I was steeping tea, which if it was like black tea or green tea or something would be absolutely undrinkable. But with herbal tea, it just tastes a little bit strong, but it doesn't get bitter or anything, which is nice. Don't really know how large of a range these have, or not range, but stack size. 50? Oh, that's a pretty decent amount. Okay, let's look at this electromagnetic facility that we got because it might be really useful. Huh. So it's like an assembler. Yeah, we should probably get that if it is like an assembler, we should probably get it before we work too much on the mall. Okay, so how do we get... Or before we actually get the mall. So this needs to be refined concrete. Refined concrete uses regular concrete, sticks, and iron. Okay, so we don't actually get sticks. We also don't get water here. But I think we could get water here pretty easily. So we can just do this, and then... I think that works. Water output, melting ice. This is just a little bit of like I guess not hand-fed, but semi-automated builds here, just to get me started. More long inserters. Yes, but it's very narrow and bad assembler. Interesting. Well, I still want to make one to see what it's like. It might also give prod bonus. That would be cool. You could also be misleading me, as always. I guess I'll never know, huh? I mean, I'll know soon enough, I guess. Okay, sticks. Yeah, we don't really have a ton of sticks, huh? Okay, and then we need electromagnetic plant. Okay, that's a decent amount of ice, actually. Holmium. Oh, we produce a lot more holmium than I thought. That's nice. We can leave that there. Although that does fill the chest, and I get nothing from it. But at least it's simple. It's so weird that steel feels cheaper than a lot of things. Like I don't know. I can't get used to that one. Okay, so this should produce. It has everything it needs aside from some resources that it doesn't have that it needs. So I guess it doesn't have everything it needs. We need iron sticks. Okay, so this works. It's not going to work forever, but I think it will give us enough to figure out what this does to see if we want more. It would also be cool if it could like I don't I don't really know what it could do. It does have the productivity bonus, but it would be cool if it could just take electricity directly from the sky. But that seems unlikely. It would just be fun. Okay, I think we gave it enough iron. It will technically make one of them. Okay, back to scrapping. I guess you can just void stuff with recyclers. Like, I was wondering how you void stuff if it backs up, and you could just have... I could have a splitter in front of this. Actually, hold up. That's not a bad idea. And then we can just void stuff by, like, recycling things infinitely and then, like, looping them back. I think that should work because I think I don't think there's anything you can't just like recycle. See, that should work. It's a little bit wasteful, but it's an option. I don't think it's a bad option because when stuff is basically free, although it's less free on this planet than it was on it's less free on this planet than on the other one, but it seems viable enough. I am very happy with our accumulator production. That's been going really well. We're actually pretty iron limited, which is bizarre. If I leave this here, will this eventually output? It will. I don't want to do that, though. I think it's stuck with copper. Nope, never mind, it's fine. I thought maybe it recycled the battery into copper. Hello, Raccoon. Welcome, welcome. Where we're moving up in the world, we have some kind of base on Fulgora now. It's really cool. I'm glad I finally see what Fulgora is, because like this was... the only thing I knew about this planet was people saying it had lightning on it. So it's cool to see what it actually is. Which, to be fair, it is a planet with lightning on it, so that part is accurate nonetheless. But yeah, we're setting up incredibly jank production, which is fun. I really wish we had a large... I mean, I shouldn't be complaining. We have a large island to build a factory in. We don't have to worry too much about scrap here. Or I don't have to. Like, this is a decent amount of scrap. I shouldn't be complaining that I don't have enough. Especially since we don't have to go that far. I'm assuming we'll need elevated rails, which I think we can research now. I don't know if we did research, but we can research it. We'll let the sciences back up on Volcanus. I'm actually going to add a buffer chest somehow. Actually, how am I going to add a buffer chest? The only way I can add a buffer chest is if I produce less. Can I shift this down? I might be able to shift this down. And then there's space for a buffer chest. Okay. Yeah, my plan to get a buffer chest was to produce just less overall, which seemed wrong. Okay. Use filters. We'll give it a provider. Output. It might actually be on the right. No, it's on the wrong side. Okay. So green is over here, so that means this one is green science. This one is red science. They need power. They don't technically need to be in the network. The only reason I did it that way is because I am not producing steel chests, I don't think. I might be. I mean, I'm producing them, but I don't know if they go into passive providers or not. There we go. That works. Now we have a small science buffer, so that way if we stall research for a bit, we can actually recover. We should probably do the same with... Why did I do that? Why did I think... Why did I think that helped? I'm trying to use force place more, and sometimes it just backfires. I think that'll clear itself. This has a buffer, this has a buffer, this has a buffer. White science has this buffer. Okay, we're good. Although I might increase this to like 2,000. Yeah, there aren't that many more researches that only require the stuff we have here, but considering how long Cliff Explosives was taking, I don't wanna push it. Then damage would be nice. We can technically get damage. But yeah, I want to make our turrets a little bit better for when we get there. We're just gonna queue up some random things though. We have a while. We're not in any rush. Okay, we got one. Oh, I see. So it's not narrow as in small. It's narrow as in it's incredibly limited on what it can do. I get ya. Okay, so I can make circuits with this. I can make wire. So it's not great for most things. But for the things it can do, it is still cheaper. So like I should be using it for accumulators for sure. Can I use it for itself? Probably. I don't know if that's worth it, but I might be able to use it for itself. Also, I'm very low on processing units. I guess because I'm scrapping them all, that kind of is problematic. I think combinators could help a lot here on this planet. Let's see. Let's stop scrapping those for a bit. I need more of them. Although the chests are so full that we actually won't get those ever. Oh, well, we have one. That's what matters, right? Oh, it's larger. Oh, it's larger than I thought. Okay. There we go. Batteries will give us some more gears. Okay, that should make a lot more accumulators, which is very nice. Can we upgrade that to nothing? From nothing? No, we cannot. What we can do is this. Oh, wow, that's way too much. Okay, that should... Oh, wow, its power consumption is actually insanely high. Uh, I'm paying a lot for this. We need to decrease that. There we go. And then we'll put these back in here. Okay. Now we're not paying a lot, but for 2 megawatts for this, for 50% more energy accumulators is a bit of a tough sell. Yeah, message, is it important? BRB. I'm not muted. 5 Prod 2 and EM plant eats 8 megawatts. You're saying that should be our next goal. I gotcha. I get what you're putting down. But yeah, accumulators are now, I wouldn't say free. I mean, I guess they've always kind of been free, but they're now a whole lot cheaper. And way easier to make in bulk. Yeah, we could surround it. We could surround it with efficiency beacons. Which I think technically is something you can do, right? Like, that's a beacon you can make. It's just, like, the worst beacon you could ever make. I'm pretty sure. I don't even know if it can offset the cost. I know in space exploration it can, I think, because the beacons take less to run, but I don't know if it's possible to offset the cost here. Oh, this doesn't connect. What? I ruined it. This is backed up. Well, I guess it hasn't backed up. It's literally run by one burner drill. It's gonna last forever. Okay, back to filtering stuff out. I feel like I shouldn't be taking the turns this tight, to be honest, but I'm sure it'll be okay. What else do we have to filter? Is there any way to see the recipe easily so I don't have to keep referencing this? I guess if I had a constant influx of resources, it would be fine. Okay, LDS, solid fuel. I feel like solid fuel and ice should go into a different direction, because those are mostly for fuel and junk. Oh, and then concrete, steel. Okay, let's do steel. Okay, and then we got LDS. Can't wait for this to just not work that well at all. Then we had cables we already filtered. Concrete exists. We can trash the concrete and turn it into iron. If we don't have a use for concrete, we can get the iron ore back from it, I'm assuming, and the bricks. That could work. That could be a viable option. Don't know if it's necessarily worth it, but it could be a way to get basically free iron. Let's say steel, LDS, concrete. I mean, it's free. Well, free, but we're wasting like half the landfill or half the concrete. I don't know. We need the concrete for the silo. We don't need it for a lot of things quite yet. Okay, back to the recipe. What am I missing? Circuits. Okay, fuel, concrete, batteries. Batteries and holmium are the last 2 things that go this way. Okay. Batteries and holmium. I am kind of wishing I went for a sushi belt and just filtered inserters, but I guess it's fine. And then this one's holmium, and then ice and the last thing, and we should be good. Okay, definitely an expensive build, based on what I have. I can't imagine it's a great option. Make it into hazard concrete, then recycle it. Super fast way to get rid of it. Uh, oh, oh, I see what you mean. Okay, because you would get the same stuff out. Wait, wouldn't that just revert back to concrete and void? So you're just saying like void it forever by just like looping back with hazard concrete. Okay, I see. Just like a recycle loop there. See, I was thinking of ways to actually like get resources out of it. But yeah, that does work. Okay, so I don't know why that's the belt that I have prioritized. Okay, now we can get a mall out of this. The speed of recycling, yeah, it is. But does it become concrete or does it become iron ore? Because like I was thinking of recycling concrete to maybe get ore and bricks back, so that way we can use them. But yeah, if hazard concrete, if you're just trying to avoid it, the hazard concrete strat makes a lot of sense. That's fair. You get one ore per 10 concrete. Honestly, barely worth the energy cost. Yeah, that's fair enough. Okay, let's get another one of these. Just scrapping concrete makes iron ore, but a really small amount. Yeah, that was my original plan. Because right now I feel really limited on iron ore, but I don't think that's going to be like a continuous thing. I think that's just a now problem. I could also just place concrete. Whee! We never put concrete in our base. Maybe it would be fun. Whee! Look at the speed boost. It'll make it feel industrial. We can increase the size too. There we go. That's a great use for it, actually. Okay, concrete. I'm realizing now this doesn't buffer things how I would want, I don't think. No, doesn't exactly work how I want. Actually, it's the screen, right? Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't work. Yeah, this doesn't do what I want. That's unfortunate. Because I had this recycle loop if this ever backs up. I mean, I mean, it would void stuff, but if, like, concrete backs up, we just get nothing past concrete. So we just need to make sure the actual recycle loop works and not rely on this backup option. Which is fine. It's not terrible. It might be terrible. It might not work at all. I think I'll have to redo this. Especially since we don't have splitters yet. How do we get those? That is the real question. Also, batteries are used up already? Wow, okay. Yeah, I imagine that's a good point. We'll redo this once we really learn what we're actually doing. I shouldn't stress too much about this part. That's true. Voiding is an option. I feel like if I spaced it out, it would have been fine. I think I have a vision. If I make it a little bit wider, I see where I can do my void loop, which would work. We just need to space them out with an extra tile, and then it's fine. Or 2 tiles to make it easier. That could work. How is this fancy DLC? It's pretty freaking awesome. Not gonna lie. Very much like it. It's a good DLC. It does a lot of cool stuff that I haven't really seen in mods. Mostly because the things that I really like are like engine changes that mods can't really do without being super jank. Like the quality of life combined with the new stuff, super good. Super good. Okay, so this makes it wider, which is unfortunate, but it gives me this option. There we go. It gives me this option to do a recycle belt. You promise you'll buy the DLC when you finish the game? It seems worth it. It's definitely worth it. I know Woob recommends if you think you'll play the DLC, just going straight to the DLC, but it is fun to play through the base game too. Mostly just because they rebalance so many things. They're like, yeah, you should just learn the new stuff. Okay, this does what I want it to. That's the important thing, right? Yeah, okay. We're good. I have an idea of how I want it to look now. I think. Probably. I don't know. I'll probably redo it again, and this will all be for nothing, but I wanted to do my vision. They were like, don't bother making a pre-DLC save to use for DLC. Better to start fresh or something. Not even just like to use, because I don't even think you can play. I don't even know if. Yeah, I don't. It might work. I guess there's a possibility it works, but I'm not sure if they would be compatible in any way. But definitely not like worth the effort. You can do it. Okay, how does that work? Also, good night, Tice. Thanks for stopping by. This is not lined up properly. That's why it didn't work. I don't know why I said stopping by. Like, he wasn't chilling most of the time. Usually I say that when someone, like, was only here for a short while. Or, like, just missed the end. But yeah, okay. It converts your styles into the new ones and whatnot. Yeah, but, like, research is what I was wondering. See, in all seriousness, it's probably better to play vanilla until you can beat it, and then you can fork out the money for the DLC. Well, I was just going, like, based on their recommendation. Like, obviously they probably... There are different ways to play. They just personally recommended not doing it that way. I think just because the balance changes are so different, and you still get to do pretty much all of the base game. It could just be money, yeah. There is the cynical take there. I was trying to give them a bit of the doubt and say it was just for the experience. Right, I forgot about that bug. For research, you just think it keeps all the research you already have and doesn't give you new research unless it's a prereq for the one you already have. Okay, so like the infinite research is just going to be like weirdly different costs, but technically work. I guess that's fine. Okay, so this is just a voiding loop, pretty much, which means it should go the other way. And then the power should go here, so that way I can cut this through. Then we can side balance it. And input prio it. Okay, this does what I want. That's the important thing. It doesn't necessarily do it great, but it does have the split that I want, which is important. I did miss a couple things, I'm realizing. We don't have stone, but we can add that to the end, because I think the order doesn't matter too much. I think you could save some red belt if you had a good order, but it's not a huge deal. Because if I wanted to expand this, I would need red belt. Ooh. The music just changed, and I thought like an alarm was going off, which was terrifying. Like I thought something was happening on our main base. Okay, so we have gears going down here. I don't really know why I have the double split, actually. I forgot what my purpose was. Oh, I know what it was. These are going to be sent to a second tier of recycling. We'll worry about that later, and for now, I'll just move all of these down. There is definitely a faster way to do this, but I feel committed now. Okay. So this is gears. We could turn this into circuits. We could also turn these into circuits, which is nice. Now, if we're turning these into circuits, though, that's what the recycle loop part is for, though. Ooh, wait, what I could do is this. I think that fits nicely. And then we can do like another sushi beneath it. Okay. I see the vision. I think it's messier than I would like, but I do see the vision. I keep placing lightning rods. They're such a like they're such a small hitbox that it's easy, or a large hitbox it's easy to double place them on like some things. Okay, so that produces iron. This produces a bunch of junk. So this would need to go to its own recycler setup like this one. which would be a little bit weird, but I think it's possible. So nothing I'm doing right now has to do with voiding. This isn't voiding. This is actually getting useful resources out first. We do not have the means to void stuff yet in a way that doesn't feel incredibly wasteful. Okay, so that will give me iron and gears. And then this can give me wire, which we don't necessarily need, but we could use it. So that would give me copper and iron. This is what I want. So blue chips we don't have a use for. This though gives me this. I don't know what side of the belt it's going to output onto, but I think there's a 50% chance that's correct. Oh, this gives me plastic. I forgot those give plastic, which is fine because I gave it the wrong thing anyway, so I didn't actually forget. I just messed up. This is what I was supposed to give it. Okay, what side of the belt, what side of the splitter do you go on? I feel like I should know this by now with how much I play Factorio, but I just never do. I have to think about it in detail every time. We'll just grab that. Honestly, our mall's backed up, which means we're just not producing anything. Yeah, if you... This is like the sushi expansion. I feel like. Red circuits to the left. Okay, this stuff in the middle we don't need to worry about for now. So I could send this over. We're gonna make this a little bit farther away. Let's not immediately regret our decision. So we're gonna put this in a spot where we can change it. It is the sushi DLC. They just made it too good. It's not my fault they made a sushi expansion. Okay, this should be fine. You know, I actually kind of wish this stretch was longer, so that way I could build directly from that first, and then... You know what, I could change how this prio works. Yeah, I would want to I should have prioritized direct feeding like this stuff, but I guess it's not a huge deal. The fact that you can void stuff in quite a few situations makes sushi much more reliable. Yeah, that's true. Voiding makes it that worst case scenario, you just chuck stuff into the void and don't think about it. That does help a lot. Let's see, what time is it? No, I guess we'll play for 15 more minutes or so. I'm just playing until dinner, pretty much. For space, it isn't a no-brainer, as if you're careful, you can easily make things jam, but you can make stuff unjammable. Yeah, especially with like combinators and stuff, it's really easy to make non-jammable designs. You know, what if I do this? I'm trying to like incorporate lightning rods into this. So let's actually do that. So if we power them and we also make a lightning rod at the same time, we make sure we don't accidentally destroy our base, which is nice. And also it serves as more spots for power, although I think if you have them too close, it doesn't matter too much. Doing Spitter's Collector is what you were thinking about, friend? Oh, gotcha. I was just thinking, yeah, if you just like do the recycle loops with prios and stuff. Also very viable. I think this does what I want. So this is going to get gears, but it's going to prioritize not getting gears. But that should be all right. And then this gives me red chips. This is just useless. This is useless. Okay, so we need to make a voider soon, but I think that'll work. And then what did we need? We need belts and inserters. Always a good first option because they're not working that great in our base. Honestly, one inserter assembler is probably fine. So I think we can do this. And get a chest. We'll worry about upgrading the chest later, but that should be fine. It's the mall just feels so weird to think about. Everything feels off. Is this within Roboport range? I don't think it's within Roboport range, but I think I could make it within Roboport range pretty easily, especially if I grab everything I need to craft that from here. There we go. So yeah, we can add a Roboport, and then bots can finish this. We just have to downgrade it, at least to start. Okay, that should be good. And then we need... Well, we don't want that there. We do still probably need that lightning rod. We just don't want it there. Let's do underbelt first, which means this should not look like this. This should look like such. And that can go into a regular chest. We really just need red chests. Actually, red chests are pretty much as cheap as the other chests. I don't know why I'm trying to like save on that. And then red underground. Oh, come on. How do we not have that? Right, because we haven't really made iron in a really long time. That's why we don't have that. I don't really know where things are built. Yeah, we need to upgrade our base. We definitely need to upgrade our base. Doing this without... Actually, I was going to say doing this without circuits sounds awful, but I guess that literally is what this is right now. It doesn't have circuits. Okay, I think... I'm trying to think how we can do this. As long as we need a lot of undergrounds. I'm realizing now how many undergrounds we need to get anything semi-functional here, which is a lot of iron that we just don't really have. So I think if we steal a bunch of iron, we're okay. But yeah, we need a lot of undergrounds before I can actually make this voidable. I wonder if there's a way to like minimize which undergrounds I need. Obviously, taking off the bots is a good thing. Okay, yeah, I see the line. There's a lot of undergrounds we can skip. We still need a lot of splitters though, but at least we don't need as many undergrounds. Because I think in this case splitters are actually cheaper, which feels weird. But yeah, we only really need the undergrounds for... What the heck? Smart belt, why? Why have you forsaken me in this expansion? It's just so problematic. We need a couple more splitters, which do not take gears. I say that a lot, because I'm just always amazed that they don't take gears. Okay, this should work unless we miss something, but I think this has everything. We just need a couple more splitters. This is probably terrible for UPS. Okay, so this should technically get processing units. That gets that. That scraps the cable, so I would want this to be here. And then that goes there, and then this side loads here. That should work. Don't know how fast it'll work, but the important thing is that it works at all. Okay, I think we have everything we need to void what we don't want and just make a loop, which is very good. That's our goal here. We want to be able to void stuff, which means we're just missing a couple more splitters. Now, we're not voiding anything yet, but we have the ability to. So I'm thinking we just put like a buffer chest here for now. Then we worry about voiding it later. That seems like a good start. And yeah, we can think more of it. We can think more about it later. But yeah, let's just start with a bunch of chests. Now, we could filter the chests. That could also work. There's not really space to put a buffer chest, but I could probably do buffer chests like here. But we need to get something running first. And then we can put this chest. It looks like we did not filter out concrete, because that's coming back pretty consistently, right? Nope, we did. Okay, we're good. It just doesn't have anywhere to go. Okay, well, we'll send this one down, so that way I can put the buffer chests. There we go. And then it can recycle. There we go. That's not really side balanced, but it's side swapped. That counts for something. Then we need a few more of this. We need one more splitter, and then technically, I think it loops now? I don't know. It seems backed up, and I don't know why. It should be looping. It might just be throughput limited for a little bit until things start actually being cleared from the chest. Because part of the issue is we have this outputting as well. But I think conceptually it's fine. I'm realizing now we should not prioritize this side because this is the stuff that we can't use. Prioritizing that is silly. Like we've already established we can't do anything with it, so that would be a bad call. I think this works though. Wait, we're not filtering up batteries, are we? Nope, yes we are. Okay, batteries are here. The important thing is, are we getting stuff here? Not really. Let's scrap some more things. Yeah, let's scrap some more stuff. Let's keep some of this as ghosts. Ooh, well, actually that's fine. We'll turn off our bots. So batteries can be scrapped pretty reasonably, I think. So that would be a good start. We'll make that a ghost. Okay, so now we can scrap batteries. Now they become iron and copper, but I don't care about the copper yet. So we can just put the copper in a chest. And then this will take a while to fill up. And then we can filter it out with this kind of inserter. This will give me a decent amount more iron. Because I think a lot of our iron we can get from scrapping things. And then we'll cut this corner, which is probably probably a mistake, actually. Probably a big mistake. But it's a mistake we're going to make. And I think it's fine. It's not a... I guess it's not like a big mistake, but it's definitely a somewhat problematic one. Let's see, why is this backed up in? Somehow this is getting plates, which I'm... You know, I think I remember now. Did we have bots on? We did have bots on. That is unfortunate. Okay. We just have such small amount of splitter. I don't know why we're so bad on undergrounds right now, but... or iron right now. I really should have had... I think I just needed a buffer just here. Things weren't producing for while we were designing this, which was a mistake. But yeah, this should be permanently backed up now because of that mess up. So theoretically, everything should be split off that's sustainably going to be here, or consistently going to be here. Now there are some things that we threw into chests which will make their way through, like this stuff, like this iron. So that's what this catch-all at the end is for. But practically speaking, this isn't going to be part of the chain. It's just for now while we still have the stuff built. Also, it looks like we finally used up all that burner drill stuff. That's fun. Okay, so we need to avoid spending undergrounds wherever possible. Because they're not technically automated yet. Well, they are, but they are very low priority, so I stand by it. We need to avoid spending it. Oh, we can we can go under the oil. I did not actually realize that. That's very useful. See, Volcanus is doing pretty good. Research on Novice. Let's see, what is the limiting factor on Novice? I haven't actually checked in a while. It is Purple Science Limited, but I don't know why it's Purple Science Limited. So these aren't getting Purple Science because we side-swapped the belt at some point. Okay. Oh, wait. I don't know how that happened, but I see what the issue is. Okay. Huh. That's bizarre. Are we putting things on the wrong belts? No. Okay, so either an inserter is flipped or that happened during the belt upgrades. They upgraded it in a weird order, so that caused things to mix in the middle of the upgrades. That's probably what happened. Because if you do a mixed mining or a sushi belt at the same time as like an upgrade, it can kind of back up like that. Yeah, I'm assuming that was the issue. Then we'll just have this one to help clear it. But yeah, it's just because we upgraded it at the same time as we deleted it. It didn't like that. Yeah, we are surprisingly... I mean, we're going to run out of purple fast, but we'll be able to burst through that research a little bit more quickly. Okay, so this is going good. This is getting green chips. This is deprioritized. That's good, because we want that. It doesn't get as much iron. Yeah, we want that one to back up. Has this produced anything? It has produced 4, but I think that's the stuff we hand-fed it. Okay. What is the problem? This is somehow backed up. Oh. We're recycling too much right now, so the belt can't keep up. But it's not going to stall, it's just going to go slowly. Which I guess is fine enough to start with. What I could do is recycle this into wire? No, we don't really need wire. I guess I can just start voiding stuff. But we could get iron out of this. A decent amount of iron out of this. We can't do it like that, though. I mean, we could do it like that. It's just messy and is not how I would want to do it. Let's filter iron to, or no, copper to the right. Copper to the right. And then we'll just do a chest for now. Honestly, I think chests are my friend. And until I get them all up and running, I just need to throw things wherever they fit and just call it good. Because we'll be here for ages if we don't get some kind of mall. And I have to keep handcrafting splitters forever. But I'm just trying to be a little bit more... I'm trying to design a little bit more than I normally do. It's clearly backfiring. I'm not used to this. Efficiency modules are going good, at least. See, this is 80%. That's fine. Oh my gosh. I was trying so hard to avoid an underground. But then I was so excited that I was actually able to place that. I forgot that I shouldn't have done that. Okay, so the big electric drills we do have to place by hand. You know what? We can stop placing them by hand. I can give them to bots. There's no reason I can't just give them to bots. Ooh, accumulators are... Production is going great. Okay, so iron should be better now that this is working. Now we could void this. Realistically, I could void this into copper and just keep voiding it. That's a very viable option. I do want to decrease the buffers to actually be pretty small because we're so low on resources right now. We'll do 2 stacks of everything. And then we can do splitters next. Input, output, input, input. Then switch this over to splitters, and then they'll eventually be able to finish our mall, which is super exciting. That's actually somehow still powered. Okay, it's going to take a while, but it will eventually finish them all automatically. What are we doing? Am I recycling? I'm just realizing the way that this does, it's going to recycle stuff until it fills the internal buffer. Okay, what can we do with ice? We need refineries. I know that much. We need to get... Oh, no. I have the wrong thing here. I'm mixing this belt somehow. I don't know how, but I am mixing this belt somehow. This doesn't give plastic, right? Where's this coming from? Where is that coming... Where's that coming from? This is... Oh my gosh. Now that these are activated, wasn't even thinking that they'll turn on eventually when I built that. Oh, that's great. Easy fix, at least. Okay, splitters. We'll do that. We'll just build them all with the resources we have for now. We don't have fast inserters yet. We will get them soon, though. We're actually really close to getting them, as in like couple seconds I'll have them built. We just need a couple more so that way they actually work. Okay, that should be everything I need for a very basic mall that produces a very small amount of stuff, but it produces it. And it does back up on things occasionally, which isn't great, but it does the job, and that's what matters. Now, there's a lot more stuff we can recycle, but I think this is a good start. Okay, now we need to figure out what to do about that stuff. Because that stuff is not supposed to be there. I think it's time that we actually cut them to not be of the same mall, because this is actually breaking this one in ways that I'm not a huge fan of. So we want to avoid that, because that's just kind of wasteful. We don't want the working mall to be broken by the non-working mall. So I think we just cut it here. And we go back to a large buffer chest setup here. What is that? Oh, there's a ruin in the way. Okay. So this will run for a while. That will keep getting a little bit of resources, but that one's not actually super high priority. And then this doesn't actually need that, because now that has no input. So unfortunately, this does still prioritize junk we don't need, which isn't great. Yeah, it does recycle it, but it does kind of back things up. So we still need to take care of that. What we could do is we could move this to the left a little bit. Or we could... The space that we have to work with isn't great. Okay, I think this works. Okay, now we can output prio to the left. Okay, this will work. We just didn't have up spots to change where the prio is coming from. Okay, so this stuff could be infinitely voided, although I think for now I just want to... Honestly, for now I just want to cut it, give it some time to buffer. Then we can work on it later. Because there's a lot of stuff we still have to get rid of. Let's see, what are we missing here? Steel chests and fast inserters. Okay, so steel chests are not automated, but fast inserters are. Now, steel we get directly, so that's very easy to just take out of this. And we can send it to this. I think this will be our main bus. Feels weird doing anything resembling a bus, but it seems kind of useful. Now, these are outside of bot range, so I guess that never would have built. Okay, we're still getting plastic here, which means we're still... It's either we're still backed up, or we have another thing side-loading. I don't know what this is, but it's definitely side-loading. Huh, how do I stop that one? Oh wait, why don't I just side-load lower? What am I doing? The electricity is getting to my brain. Okay, that was just a forced side load. Okay, there we go. We'll stop side loading random junk on top of my very critical belt, I think. It still looks like it's getting plastic from somewhere. Wait, what is this? Oh my gosh, these aren't filtered. These aren't filtered. Okay, that makes so much more sense. So we actually had plastic from two different spots. And like, that were coming in the exact same way though. So it made me think the mistake was identical each time. Okay, so... Steel chests. Oh, disconnected from power. So steel chests here. We can output there. And then... Input, input, output. And then... This should work. We'll limit this to 1. We'll limit this to 1. Okay, this should be something we can copy now. And there's 5 types of chests. I think that technically works, actually. That barely fits, but it does fit. So this will let us get us all five chests. Not like we use most of them, but it's nice that we have them. Okay, so we have steel, we have red chips, we have storage chests, we have quester, and then super low priority we have these two, but legitimately I don't think I've ever... we very rarely use them. There aren't that many times where I just want to put everything I have in the network. Okay. It's going to take a bit to start, but we do have a fully functioning mall with... That can only run for... Honestly, it's starting to fill up. We really need to figure out what to do with solid fuel. I mean, we could void stuff. I could start voiding everything. That is not a terrible option. But realistically, we just need... we need to set up the recycle loops. Okay, what is this? Steel is never really going to be recycled, except to void it. So that can probably be scrapped. What is this? LDS pretty much exclusively got to be sent to rockets and then voided. Processing units also sent to rockets. I guess we could plan for rockets to be about here. Do we have another electromagnetic facility yet? Yes, we do have another. I don't think it makes anything that I really care about though, but I did want one. I did want another, so we can move it. Oh, it can make it can make poles, I guess. Also, wait a minute. Are substations cheaper? Substations are cheaper. That is oh my god. Substations are cheaper than medium electric poles for us because we don't have to we don't have to process it. It just kind of naturally happens. So that's a weird thought. So we can just take from this directly and make substations. And then we're actually going to leave a gap in case we ever upgrade it. Yeah, that would still work. And then I wanted batteries. Oh, except the gear... Oh, wait, the gears are filtered out ASAP. That's going to be a little bit tricky. We can't actually build that there well, I don't think. We should just put it on the other side. That's fine. But at least we can get accumulators. Or not accumulators, sorry, substations. But yeah, these get everything they need directly from the belt. We don't have to worry about any recycling or anything, so that's nice. What is this? Copper. I don't think there are that many situations where this is where I get my copper plates from. So we really just need to send that to a voiding machine more than anything. But what we could do, if we decide we don't need a recycler, we can loop it back into the system and then deal with it over here and not have to worry about kind of forcing it into the middle of my base. Okay, so this is working. It's not going to work forever, but it's working for now. Our iron production is so incredibly low, though. We also need another belt of resources. I should add a splitter. Although this is actually running really well. Although this is just becoming a mess. Now we should do prio, and then another prio, and then we send this down here. And now we still are low on undergrounds, but we can technically afford them now. So we don't have to like completely avoid them. Okay, so that will stall things for a bit. Actually, that could cause serious problems. It might stall things indefinitely. We might not have enough belts and backup to do that properly, so we can't cut that corner. Okay. That should help. I think technically we can still put more here. I'll probably end up expanding this a little bit when we get beacons and stuff. But substations are good. Now that is going to steal a lot of resources, but honestly I don't think we're that limited on those right now, so it should be okay. But I think that's a good stopping point. We have our mall. It's probably about time for me to go eat dinner. And then eventually we can produce everything we need for a mall here. So yeah, that was fun. Tomorrow we will not be doing Space Age. We're going to finish our meme run, which is Shoot to Scoot. We're pretty close to the end. We still need to do the launch and play around with some of the uranium stuff. I don't think we're going to get it legitimately. I don't think it's worth getting legitimately, but it is really fun, and I do want to get that to see what it is, because I was told the atomic bomb launches you really far, and uranium ammo, I imagine, also launches you really far, so that's going to be fun. But yeah, thanks so much for stopping by. This was fun. This is absolute headache, but this is a really cool processing chain. Once we understand it more, I think we can do cool things with it. But yeah, hope you all have a wonderful evening, and I'll see you all next time. Peace.